hello. Oh, hat one. Hat one. Hat one? What was first? The hat? I got... hat. The hat was first, right? I was surprised by the confetti. I was surprised by the confetti. Where's the hat? Quit. Was it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got distracted. I didn't know that the confetti machine was on. Hello. Happy no. Tuesday. Tuesday, not Thursday. Tuesday. Like for the team had to win again, but she's a bit fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can we say a tie? Can we say a tie? Is that lame? Is that any Wednesday? Oh. Oh, it. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, today is Wednesday. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. It's probably because I had for a couple weeks I've had streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and not Wednesdays. And because this week I had no stream on Tuesday but stream on Wednesday, now my brain thinks it's Tuesday. Average, you got the day right. I'm correct. Usually I'm correct. Well, this is a bit unfocused. Unfocused? I don't know. Maybe it's the fatigue from the warm weather. Or maybe. Yeah, also a lot of I don't know, a lot of I don't even say a lot going on, but you know, always full of thoughts. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wednesday it is. Because oh my goodness, I even posted the meme, and it's not a meme. It's not a meme. It's the panel from Tintin. I posted the panel from Tintin, you know, the what a week, Captain, it's Wednesday. I even waited after midnight so that I could post. I even waited until midnight so I could post it. Because it was not Wednesday yet. Well, it would have been Wednesday somewhere, but still. Okay, down to praying to work. Yeah. Anyway, Tuesday or Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing good and not suffering too much from the heat. Oh my goodness, I am. Yesterday it said that it was 97% humidity. And like, I'm confused. How is that possible? How is that possible? How can such humidity be real? That's like What do you be swimming at that point? Like, I wanna see. I wanna see at the moment. No. 61. 24 degrees Celsius. it's just a giant lake for the Japanese to go fishing. Oh. Oh, so I'm aquatic then. Am I aquatic then? And only there was some humidity. It was not raining 2 weeks here. Oh, did it rain the other day? No, it did not. I'm misremembering. There was a little bit of thunder. But yeah. Irony, I found your channel a year ago because of your Higurashi streams. Let's go! Let's go! 78% probability and I'm a fish. What do fish say? They're gonna like... Fish don't really make noise and then they're like... Blah. Can trolls swim? Well, I can. I can swim somewhat. Yeah. Yeah. I like swimming. I'm not very fast, but I can swim. Yes, I do. I can swim. I don't need any... I don't need floaties. I don't need floaties. We've had 100% immediately before. It's awful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Water. But today, like I said before, and I said it just now, it's been 1 year exactly since we started. We read Higurashi for the first time, and that was also the first. If you go look at the YouTube channel, that was the first stream you can also find there. So this is a kind of a big day. Big day. Because I kind of count it as my the proper start of this model era, because I remember I was a little sick just when I when I debuted this model, so the couple streams were a little sloppy. But then this was the first. This is when I started to, I went to the serious mode. Serious mode. Coming for soccer, yeah, it felt perfect, and I knew long before then I wanted to continue. I wanted to read Higurashi in the summer again, because it is a summer. It is a summer game. It takes place in summer. I think it's a little later in the summer. I'm not sure. Is it like August or something? Oh, it's in summer anyway. FNAF kind of made me find you. Ah! Higurashi made me stay. Ah! Oh yeah, FNAF, the one... the one FNAF stream. The one FNAF stream. I'm very aerodynamic. Is it hydrodynamic? I think it's hydrodynamic when it's in water. Yeah, it's different. Fish is just flexing how everything's going just swimmingly. Just keep swimming. Just keep swinging. But yeah, so yeah, today we're starting the second chapter, Watanagashi. And also, I was just thinking, oh my goodness, how many chapters? I should have. If we go at this pace, it'll only be like a few years since we were. It'll only be a few years, and then we're gonna have the whole thing read. Wait, I should have checked before. Oh my goodness, a fake fan. How many parts does JoJo have? No. Not Jojo. Google Aldo. Higurashi have 8 main story. 8 years. So is it if it's only 7 years? Only 7 years. Counting this one. Jojo has 9. Does the new Silent Hill count as another Higurashi? Oh yeah, the writer of Higurashi's. Oh, I remember. We talked about it before. Commendable commitment to the bit. Yeah, it's all a bit. Everything's just a bit. Yeah, I really like Higurashi. The anime is one of my favorite animes of all time. I love it, even though it is a little. You can say there's things that can be said about the animation quality, but it's a product of its time, and it's good. I haven't seen the new one. Though. I should. Yes, the Akio Watanabe character designs. It looks really good. It's shitty, but it's fun. It's not shitty. It's not shitty. It's just some faces are a little goofy. Hinamizawa, home. At least it was until I freaked everything up. Hope we will get some Higurashi references in F. I am pretty certain that I will play that one. I'm not a Silent Hill person. I would like to be. Maybe it can be my jumping in the point. It looks really good. I've seen the trailer. The F. But yeah, when we read the Higurashi, the first one, it was my first time reading my first time ever reading. I had never read before. First time reading the Higurashi visual novel, and I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun reading it. It was really, really good. Really well made. And I'm glad that you guys have, I'm happy that you guys liked it. And stuck with it. It's a little, first part with this kind of games, it's easy to hop in. But then, when there's more and more parts, it might be like, I haven't seen the other parts, so I can't watch. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like that, but I always say when you start a new game of anything, like the first part is the part where people are most likely to come in, but it's more difficult to come in when something is halfway. Because you don't like Silent Hill in Finland, it's mostly plains. Silent plain. There is hills. Hills can be any size. If it's Silent Mountain, then yeah. No mountains in Finland, no. No, not a single mountain. Unless they're hiding it from us. But they will never find the Troll Mountain. Yeah. Let's... Fjord? Is the proper translation for it? I guess fjord is a little different. It's the one they have in Norway. Water. How about we just... Come on, we found it! We found it. Is that Fuji? Is that emote supposed to be Fuji? It looks like it has the snowy top. Very iconic. Very iconic. Has Mount Fuji? Has anyone done Mount Fuji as an anime girl? Like, there must be. Mount Fuji as an everything in existence has been made into an anime girl. Mount Fuji is so iconic. wait, I'm a Google. Mount Fuji. Fiju? No, Fuji. As anime girl. Oh! Oh, there is. Ah. Oh, she's so small. Cute mountains. Oh, there's a mascot. That's cute. Japanese city creates Mount Fuji Moe mascot character. Ah, when was this? 2012. 2012. Character wearing Mount Fuji inspired kimono appears on town souvenirs. Oh, let me put that on. Ah, now she has the now she has the white top in her hair. But she's so small. She's small. Nothing against that, but you would assume that a mountain would be big, but she is not. Or maybe she is. Maybe she is huge, and it's just the picture. She looks small in the picture. Why, Burb? That looks like a familiar bird. I can't remember it in English. The whole character. Maybe it's like Everest Chan is. No offense against some small characters. Well, they are cute. They are cute. Small things are cute. That is proven by science. Like, you know, every time I go to a clothing store, and you know, when you see those baby shoes or shoes made for toddlers that are super tiny, I just look at them. I always look at them because they're so it's shoes, but they're very small. And then just a chihuahua. Chihuahuas are cute. Chihuahuas are cute, but they are. Do not underestimate them. Do not underestimate chihuahuas. They are. They are. I saw chihuahuas. Well, not the other day, really. It's been like couple weeks. But I saw two chihuahuas. They were another one was long-haired one, and another another one was short-haired one, and they were baby. They same colored as baby. So that's like immediately, if I see an animal that's baby colored. Baby colored. They're so aggressive. Well, they can be. They have a instinct to guard the things. Yeah. I don't know, like some people, there has probably been like 1 billion people who have gotten a chihuahua, and they have underestimated the chihuahua. Like a lot of people probably think that, oh, they're just small, they don't need to be trained, which is like, obviously it's not true. You have to train them like any other dog, and maybe some people might, you know, baby them. And they don't have any boundaries. And that's when you get those, like, monster chihuahuas. But my auntie Troll had 2 chihuahuas many years ago, and they were lovely dogs. They were lovely dogs. Yeah, they did bark whenever anyone came in, but they were really nice otherwise. So I have a good experience. If you have a bad experience, then I get it. Wait of a kill at the rage of 1,000 suns. Well, all of small dogs are really feisty. And then big dogs are just, I'm baby. I am baby. Does mean that for any big extra Q has to be 1 centimeter tall. It just keeps going and going. Your weird theories about my height just keeps getting weirder. Where like in a at some point I have to have a microscope for you guys to be able to see me. What is my height? I have I have chosen not to disclose my height. So I am isn't it the consequences of my own actions? I call it a theory, there's no evidence against it. Yeah. Yeah. Size of a troll. Yeah! Obviously. Character height. Like I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Okay? I don't know. You know, I have become smaller in time, and I just at some point I didn't care anymore. At some point okay. I will someday I will find out. Okay. So yeah. I don't have anything against it. It's funny, but it's just I just sense a pattern that it just keeps getting smaller and smaller every time. Yeah, I just pattern recognition. Okay, Fuji-chan. Oh, by the way, I don't know. Do you guys remember Wikipedia, the Wikipedia anime girl? I just remembered. I remembered her the other day, and I was reminded from the Mount Fuji anime girl. Wikipedia is really cute. Yeah. But yeah, let's back to history. Gonna talk about maidens. There's a it's not a real visual novel. It was just, you know, this kind of mock-up visual novel of Wikipedia. I think when you search a visual novel on Wikipedia, you see this kind of like fake screenshot of a Wikipedia. Wikipatan visual novel, but it's not real. It doesn't exist. I don't. Unless someone has made it, but yeah, it would be fun though if it was real. Yeah. Let's go to the game or a reading. Reading. Let's go. Woo. We're gonna have a little background. Here today because the game aspect ratio, it doesn't cover up the entire screen, so we're not gonna have just black void. Okay. This chapter is great. I'm probably I went to rewatch when I started reading the first chapter. I went to rewatch the beginning of the anime because I'm probably gonna get the urge to rewatch the read the whole novel like it's an opera. I like do I have to sing it? What's the story so far? How do I say this? Oh my god. I'm just gonna say that you don't really have to remember much. You don't have to remember much. We're kind of starting again. Yeah. So in that way, it's pretty convenient. Okay, let's go. And also, I did it for gore, and if it's complicated. You saw. Opening movie. Oh my god! It didn't play when I tasted this. Wow! Surprising. These are from the console version, right? Blah, blah, blah. Wow! Two green. Singer for Steins Gate? Ah, wow. I see. I love connections like that. It's like the same when you like search which characters have the same voice actor. Boom. So yeah, you saw 7th mod there. I have that installed for OW. I'm gonna, for at least for now, I'm gonna use the original sprites and the backgrounds. But I have the mod because I wanted the character voice lines. Yeah. That makes it a little more interesting to watch, and also I don't have to read all of the lines. I can just read the exposition. Yeah, it takes some you know. There's a lot of reading. Gonna be a lot of reading nevertheless. So. Cheating? Maybe if you wanna say it like that, then it's just save my voice a little bit, and also it's fun. It's more fun to hear the voice acting. Otherwise, it's just the pictures and text. So, yeah. Or anything nice to eat or drink today? I had fried noodles. They're really good, and I got a lot of leftovers. A lot of leftovers for later, or probably for tomorrow. I love when you can just eat yesterday's leftovers as your lunch. Let's have a coffee. Right now, right here, right now. Okay, start. Watanagashi, the most possibilities. Cotton thrifting chapter. How is your taste of life in Hinamizawa? Great! A curse? Or a conspiracy? I believe you have fully enjoyed everything and everyone seeming suspicious. Here at last. It is no surprise attack, but a real, direct incident. Please enjoy it. Tasted like needles. Yeah. Very metallic. In many ways. Difficulty is lower than Onikakushi, the previous chapter, but extremely vicious. Start. Excited. You hear them. I will not quench your thirst, for you seek the truth and could not accept that. I will not quench your thirst, for the truth you desire does not exist. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to I didn't read it. I didn't get to read. 1983, early summer. At the same. It's the same. Oh, sorry. We're gonna skip it. Sorry. We already saw it. We're sorry. We already saw it. The chirping of birds served as my alarm clock. Huh? Wasn't today Sunday? Nah, it's Wednesday, actually. Wasn't it basically my style to stay up late on Saturday, sleep throughout the morning on Sunday? Why was I waking up this disgustingly wholesome hour? Back to sleep. No sleep.
Keiichi, 起きてる?
I'm figuring out the Sound effects. Wow. Difficulty for Keiichi, not the player?
電話よ。
Oh no! The scariest thing yet. At that moment, the sound of my mother calling me from downstairs finally registered. Phone call? I sprang up out of bed abruptly and stampeded noisily down the stairs. He's awake, I'll putting on right now, my mother informed the person on the other end of the line.
もしもし。俺、
Ore!
どちら様？
Of course it is Reina!
おはよう、ケイチくん。お寝坊さんだね。
Yes, I am.
レナか。こんな朝っぱらから何の用だよ。
朝っぱらってことはないと思うな。もうお昼だよ。
Yeah, what time is it exactly? 11 o'clock. That's not... Sorry, that's not early. It's not early. It's not early. For many people, it's basically lunchtime. I guess you could loosely consider that the middle of the day.
で、なんか用か？
ちょっと待ってね。
ちょっと待ってね。
今、みーちゃんに変わるよ。
みーちゃん。
モーニング、ケイちゃん。
みーちゃん。
日本語で言うなら、おはよう、ケイちゃんってとこかな。
うわ
ついでに中国語とドイツ語とロシア語でも言ってみろ。
I just realized what they said. Ah, they didn't even translate. They were just Ohio Keiichi-san. Oh, it was like the all according to Keikaku. Translator's note: Keikaku means plan. While we're at it, it was the, yeah, it was. You had to kind of the translation. Dating game? No. No. Sorry. While we're at it, why don't you say? Try singing it in Chinese, German, or...
にはお、ケイちゃん。
She said it! I'm not sure Chinese say Chan. I'm not sure. I don't think Chinese say Chan.
グーテンモルゲン、ケイちゃん。
In Finnish? In Finnish? In Finnish?
ロシア語
Russian?
ラズビダーニャ。いるわけないでしょ。
What? Don't you know everything?
まあいいや。バカな話してたら目が覚めた。
そりゃ結構なことで。でさ、ケイちゃん今日暇？ケイちゃんが大丈夫なら全員揃うんだけどな。
Oh, everybody. Did you mean all the club members? Oh yeah, we have a...
まあ、普段の激戦を思えば、休日くらいのどかに、なんて思ってるかもしれないけど。
Oh yeah, the contests and punishments, yeah.
やばいよ、ケイちゃん。
へいへい。あらゆる環境に対応して最善手を模索するのが我が部の趣旨だもんな。つまり休日だろうとお構いなしってわけだ。
おお、ケイちゃんも我が部のことが分かってきたね。でどう？これさ。
I had absolutely nothing planned that day. If I were to refuse Cup President Mion's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have?
別に予定な
Well,
んか
it's
ね
the
えし。
80s. It's the 80s, so yeah. Not like a plan, huh?
嫌だって言ったら不先輩扱いでどんな罰ゲームを課せられるやら。
Yeah.
そこまで分かってるなら断れないよね。もし OK ならいつもの待ち合わせ場所に1時集合。
1 o'clock. Okay, I still have 2 hours.
街
That's
駅から
okay.
自転車で来てね。
Yeah. club activities in town? Well, we could do them anywhere. Besides, since it was a new venue, there was no way this wasn't going to be intense.
私、おとといの赤杯、かなり根に持ってるからね。今日ははっきり言って、負けないよ。
A couple of days ago, it was Friday's club activities. The uncompromising poker match. It was a fight to death, literally. So like, okay, they have a club in which they play different games, and the loser always have to do some kind of punishment, and they always like try to usually they try to cheat in different ways to gain advantage. So yeah, intense. Nobody held back. Nobody could tell who was in the lead and who was the last until all the points were tallied. In the end, I won by only one chip. Mion gave me in second. Damn it! To think, if I hadn't squandered that one chip, Mion lamented thus, perhaps more so than the fact that she lost the match. Oh, sorry. Hey! Hey. Well, you know one thing about Higurashi, if you read Higurashi on stream, like no matter which style of sprite you choose, there's always someone who doesn't like it. So, and oh, why did you pick why did you pick this one? Yeah, I like the old sprites. They are, you can instantly recognize. It's so you know the hands. I love the hands. Never said I don't like it though. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's goofy. It is goofy. Other hands. The hands are genius. Hands are genius. Hands are hard to draw. Mion doesn't lose. That's why Mion only whined when she said, left the champion's throne slip through her fingers. Original art, ugly. New art, not the original yet. That's why she was more frustrated than anybody over a close loss. Like, okay, I can show you guys. There's the mod options thingy. Okay, like I really like this console. I really like these console sprites. Like these ones, I don't know. It's alright, but it's like not my favorite. Not my favorite. Like, I don't know why these two are so small compared to, like, this is so huge. Huge. Or like, I would say like good size for the you know, the screen. That's why she was more frustrated than anybody over a close loss. So did she mean for today to be a grudge match?
上等だ。
Yeah.
おととい同様、一気に畳んで罰ゲームさせてやるぜ。せいぜい自分がやらされても辛くない内容にしとくんだな。
そうこなくちゃ。潰しがいがないもんね。
Scary. After that, we exchanged cheers for a bit before hanging up the phone. As I headed back upstairs hastily to get the key to my bike, I bumped it. Why are you getting? Did you did you trash talk each other for 2 hours? Or why are you getting the bike bike now. You have 2 hours. I bumped into my mother. She was carrying a futon down.
あらケイチ、上機嫌みたいね。お出かけ？
Console one? What's the mood banner? Keiichi, you seem to like... look like you're in a good mood heading out.
そんなとこ。俺、みんなと街に遊びに行ってくるから。
Yeah.
行ってらっしゃい。車に気をつけるのよ。
Yeah,
夕
of
飯までに
course.
は帰ってくるのよ。
Such a mom thing to say. Tsukushi Ghost and also Shadow Warrior. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to shout you out. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
へいへい、ちゃんと帰ってくるって。
After unlocking the chain from my bike in the garage, I reveled a bit in the resistance as the slightly stiff pedal gave as I pushed on it. Water. Alright, let's go! I set off on my bike, cutting through the refreshing morning air. Ah! There they are! There they are! Oh my goodness!
You said my name right. You get a prize, Ronya Bog.
Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits! I said it right! Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! And you're welcome! You're welcome! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you.
遅いよ遅いよ。
Am I?
ああ、待たせたな。あれ、佐藤とリカちゃんは？
あの二人はここで待ち合わせるより直接街で合流した方が早いよ。
Ah, okay. I see. If I remember correctly, Satoko and Rika-chan's houses were on the other side past the school.
そうそう。街で部活ってどういうことだよ。
Ah, what the hat? What the hat? Okay, let me quickly... The voices down a little bit. Why does she have a gun? Did they ever put attention to that? I can't remember if they ever talked about it. They might have. Well, she self-defense, I guess. She's a baddie. Does he shoot Keiichi's kneecaps? I hope not. I hope not.
まさかみんなで覆面をして日が暮れるまでにいくつ銀行が襲えるかっていうのじゃねえだろうな。
別にそれでもいいんだよ。
Oh, that's why she has a gun. They're gonna rob a bank.
それでも私は負けないけどね。
Ah, she wouldn't mind. Okay, she's gonna. She's a bank robber. Bank robber.
ちゃんってね、なぜか現金輸送車の順路とか時間とかをいつもレナに教えてくれるんだよ。
Ah, that's in the countryside secluded for bears. But why don't anyone else have it? Well, Lorena has Lorena has a cleaver. She's good.
なんでだろうね。なんでだろうね。
What? I spun around with a serious look in my face and looked at Mia. Well, it certainly seemed possible that Mia was capable of doing that. I don't think a pistol would do anything to a bear. If you did a warning shot, like in the air, wouldn't it? It could startle it, or it could make it angry. I don't know. I don't know.
マジかよ、ミオ。
I have to ask Teddy. You bear. Well, this is a polar bear. Bear. Huh?
まだ何言ってんの。
みーちゃんごめんね。みーちゃんごめんね。
Ah. To have been choked around. No time for choking around! No time for choking around! Is it serious? We're about to have a fight to the death. That bright laughter was the best match for a beautiful day like today.
おい、二人とも。さとことリカちゃんが先に待ってるんだろ。じゃれてないで早く行こうぜ。
Yeah. Around and around, fooling about like two fluttering butterflies. I earnestly wish we could just keep watching them like this. But the five of us together would be an absolutely more fun.
そうだね。じゃあ行こっか。
目標は10億強奪。山分けしたらみんなで高飛びだぜ。
Yeah. Ah. Yamamura phone inside. Yeah. Only rotary. I bet they have a rotary phone. They didn't show the phone. There was on bikes, and our bikes headed over the gently sloping hill towards town. Accelerating hard, we crested the hill. The view expanded as Okinomiya Station came into sight. Occasionally, it came to the station here. Considering the amount of effort it takes to get here, though, it was quite a hassle. That's why I didn't know much about the area around the station, or Okinomiya itself for that matter. The streets we were headed down today was of course unfamiliar to me as well. Going to the railway crossing, we headed past the south end of the station.
こっち側は来るの初めてだな。
こっちにはね、ゲームセンターとかおもちゃ屋さんとかがいろいろあるの。みーちゃんが詳しいよ。
ゲーセンもあるのか。俺前は結構通ってたからな。
Let's go!
ゲーマーの血がうずくぜ。
My gamer's blood roils within me. I know that. I'm gonna steal that line. I'm gonna steal that line. My gamer's blood roils within me.
ゲーセン通いなんて、ケイちゃん不良だね。
Is that a delinquent
今
thing
度
to
来た
do?
時に案内してあげるよ。結構台数を揃えたいい店があるから。
Seemed like the town of Okinomiya was the Mion's stomping grounds. If I asked her, she could tell me a lot of things about it. Eventually, we came across a store with quite a few bikes parked in front of it. Was this the arcade? No, it was a smaller shop. Look at the window display, it seemed like your everyday toy shop. But for almost 10 kids to be filing in and out of store, they were doing almost too well for themselves.
ひょっとしてあの店で今日何かイベントでもあるのか。
その通り。優勝賞金は5万円。
5万円？なんだよそれ。慶一王国の5年分の GNP に匹敵するぞ。
Two cute figures messing about the front of the store noticed us and waved their hands. Them!
お待ちしてましたよ。おはようございますなのです。
おはようリカちゃん。さとこ、警察が来る前にケリをつけるぞ。目標は10億強奪だ。
ケイイチさんの話がわかりませんわ。
The Fang! 200 to 250 euros depending on the year. Thank you for the conversion. This was 1980. 1980. Oh man, which year? 80s. 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 Satoko is the best. She's so cute. So cute. And those fangs were real. A peak. It's a peak. Not tooting my own horn here, but if I see a fang, on a character, it's like instantly good. Instantly good. On the pro, it only has 3 teeth. Well, now I get to have a fang, so it's worth it. Yeah, I consider my triple fang to be pretty genius.
遅くなったかな。リカちゃんたちは今来たの？今日は早く終わったのでだいぶ待ってましたですよ。
ああ。
そりゃあ悪いことをしたわ。こっちはケイちゃんがなかなか来なくてさ。
平一では仕方ありませんですよ。
Saying that, Rika-chan stretched up and began patting Mion's head. Papa. Hey, wait a minute. Are you solving everything by making me the bad guy?
もちろん。圭一さんでなくては務まらない大役でしたよ。
実に嫌な大役だな。
Yeah, you are.
こんなので丸く収まると思ったら大間違いだぞ。
You are a bastard, Keiichi. I was feeling slightly irritated, so I began to repeatedly smack Makoto on the head. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. Smack, 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 smack. You're like hitting a child. Hitting a child. Ma.
圭一にいじめられてかわいそですよ。さとこちゃん泣いてる。お持ち帰り。
お持ち帰り。And now she's gonna get hit and kidnapped. Yeah.
悪い人はレナお姉ちゃんがやっつけてあげるからね。
Yeah. Wham! Rina ecstatically wiped tears, which were probably fake, from Satoko's face, while Rika-chan gently patted mine as I lay sprawled on the ground. How old are these kids supposed to be? I think... I don't remember for certain, but... I would guess Keiichi is about 15 or 16. And the younger ones... Yes. This is fine.
やっぱりこれが正しい丸い収め方だよな。
前歯が欠ける前に新しいオチを探した方がいいと思うけどね。
Well then, upsy daisy. In any case, the cream for today went well. Oh, cute stuff. That was like 11, 12. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I was just so hesitant to say I don't wanna spread wrong things. There are about 10 boys around the same age as me inside the dojo. Yeah, because they're all in the same class because the school, the town and the school is so small. And that's why they're friends. Apparently they all knew Mion, and finding out that she had arrived, they greeted her with cheers a few at a time.
みーちゃんはこのおもちゃ屋さんの常連なの。
あ、
だ から友達もすっごく多いの。
おもちゃ屋の常連って何なんだ？
ほらケイチさん、奥をご覧なさいませ。
Oh, following Satoku's prompting, I took a look. There were chains lined at the tables, almost like some sort of birthday party. I realized immediately.
まさかこれって部活の会場なのか？
Party games? Board games?
驚いたかいケイちゃん。私この店のおじさんと仲良しでね。
Cool.
たまに客寄せイベントってことでゲーム大会を開かせてもらってるんだよ。
Ah, expand his customer base. I see. Meaning all the boys livening up the place were participants?
そうなの。
Ah.
いつもは5人だけど、今日はもっともっと大勢での部活なんだよ。
Ah. When I was innocently happy about being able to play with so many people, but my expression grew noticeably stern.
ケイチさんの考えてること手に取るように分かりましたよ。
ほ
Ah?
う。じゃあ試しに行ってみようか。言うぞ。せーの。
These are all enemies. Satoku's voice and mine blended together in harmony. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's having a good day. Stay hydrated. We looked over at the participants. After all, the top prize was 50,000 yen. My eyes lit up like a flame.
ね、ケイちゃん。今日は楽しめそうでしょ。
まあな。ライバルが何人増えようが狙うものに変わりはないさ。
ライバル？はあ、ケイちゃん。クジラが水を飲むとき、今飲んだ水の中に何匹シラスが混じっていたか、いちいち数えてると思う？
She said that in an unpleasant voice, laughing with the aggressive glint in her eyes reserved solely for clap activities. Damn it, Mion. She's as serious as she can get today.
本気なのは私だけじゃないよ。
She has a gun. I'm not the only one who's serious.
ほら、リカちゃんを見てごらんよ。
Mion pointed, looking at where her finger directed me.
なんだありゃ。
Rika-chan was using those kind of traits to soften up the group with an almost excessive pleasantness. Ooh.
僕も頑張るのですよ。ファイト、王なのです。
Oh no. Completely emasculated. The group joined Rika-chan in a cheer. Inside the store had been consumed by the world of Rika-chan. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, her scheme. Her plan. Grand plan. Damn. She's already chomping at the bit.
今日は楽しくなりそうだね。
Eh?
頑張るよ。
Ow! It seemed that Rena was also unusually fired up by the large crowd. Hopping about and running around, she had entered entirely into cute mode. In Rena's case, the real fun starts when the tension gauge fills up. Her happy-go-lucky attitude felt belied the fact that this was the state in which she was the most threatening. Neon was making small talk with some of the regular customers she was acquainted with. It was like business as usual with her. Of course, if anybody thought that Neon looked ordinary, they were not qualified to be in our club. The shadow beneath her feet was exuding killer instinct, rising up like a chill wind.
ミオンめ、恥も外聞も捨てるくらいに本気だな。
ケイチさん知らないんですの？賞金の5万円 ミオンさんの自腹でしたよ。
What? She was putting out the 50,000 yen by herself. At that moment, a dark miasma that warped Mion's surroundings began to appear.
何ケイちゃん。私の顔に何かついてる
No. Eep! Shiver crept up my spine. That Mion, cornering herself like that, she was pulling out the demon lurking within her. Fine with me. Damn it. My knees are shaking like crazy. Before I realized it, the store had filled up with even more people. However, the looks in their eyes weren't confrontational. They were looks of expectation and curiosity. They were the eyes of onlookers who were wondering what kind of match was going to occur and who was going to win.
最高の舞台じゃねえか。
Asleep now, have a good rest of your... Ah, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, have a good sleep. A great sleep. Evening, hello!
面白くなってきやがったぜ。
ケイチくん、頑張ろうね。頑張ろうね。はう。
Hey, Rena was already fully charged. Mortal laws and common sense held no power before the might of Rena in her cute mode. Taru. I definitely didn't want to fight her, if possible. Ah!
頑張りますですよ。
Ahaha, cute. Rika-chan, who was exuding way too much charm no matter how you looked at it, had already won over most of the onlookers to her side. Nonchalantly avoiding things had always been Rika's creed, but for her to be blatantly laying out her machinations like this, something was definitely strange. Like Rena, she was somebody who I didn't want to fight if I could help it.
もちろん一番戦いたくないのはミオンさんですけどね。
何度か部活で奴と視線をくぐったが。
Taru.
今日ほどヤバいと思う日はないぜ。
ミオンさん、一昨日のポーカーで負けたの相当根に持ってるみたいでしたよ。
らしいな。つまり今日はミオンの復讐のための特設部隊ってわけだ。
Almost as though she were psychic, Mion turned towards us. Her eyes silently conveying the message. You guys just figured that out now? It wasn't just Mion. Both Rena and Rika-chan were more pumped up than they've ever been. Yeah. One's gonna pop up today. Without a doubt, they're big casualties.
私とケイチさんがなんとなく置いてきぼりですわね。いかがでございましょう。なんでしたらスマートに初戦をお手合わせ願えませんかしら。
そうしよっか。俺もエンジンがかかるまで鳴らしをし。
My spinal column shuddered like it had been struck by a bolt of lightning. And like a pillar of ice was being jammed into it, began to freeze. I could almost sense the flames backlighting Satogo with her intensity. Even then, while Satogo was displaying a normal smile, it was cold and inhuman, almost as if it were a plastic mask.
そんなに俺を初戦で消したいかよ。殺気が隠せてないぜ。
あら残念ですわね。ケイチさんにしてはなかなか慎重でしたよ。
Without a doubt, it was a trap. I don't know what she had up her sleeve. But if I fought with Satoko during the opening round, my loss would be more certain than if I went against Neon. A pitch black miasma permeated inside of the store. Did they all want to win that 50,000 yen prize that much? No, that's not right. The only ones competing for the prize money were the casual participants. I was different. I had mistaken this as just a way to fool around on a normal Sunday. It didn't matter when it was or where it was, or who our opponents were. In our club, the goal was always to the very top of the mountain. An intense flame that no strong winds could extinguish, hot enough to melt any steel, began to burn inside me. The fuse had been lit on this unprecedentedly intense cup battle. It was then that the owner of the store told me on in a lackadaisical voice that it was about time to begin.
みんないいかな。慶長慶長。
Mion began with the formalities. Standing in for the owner and explained the rules of today's tournament. You're only playing to win. There is no second or third place. That's the same rule as our club. There were 15 people participating. We were to split up into 5 groups via a draw, and each group would have one winner. Each winner in the first stage would have advanced to the next in order to compete in the final.
さて、各卓の競技方法なんだけど、これは各卓で好きに決めていいよ。このお店にあるゲームなら何を使っても OK。
Already in a club mode DEFCON 1, I didn't let the small gap in the rules go unnoticed.
ミオン、質問いいか。みんな自分の得意ゲームを主張して決まらないんじゃねえのか。
そうだね。決まらないと始められないね。
The spectators also nodded along. It was only natural. There wasn't anybody who would simply cede to their opponent's suggestion.
紳士的に決めてほしいけど、そういう時は店のマスターが決めるってのでいい？
It was an event at the toy store after all. You'd expect the owner to referee. After that, Mion's rundown continued. I ended with the rule that any losing participant would have to buy the game they lost at. A rather nice proposition for the store. First, we used the draw to split into 5 groups. Everybody lined up the single file. I began to draw tickets that the shop owner had prepared. It was my turn. Alright, time to draw. No matter who I was up against, I crushed them. At that moment, Mia began to laugh with a hawkish gleam in her eye.
当然わかってると思うけど、部活メンバーには一般参加者とは別に罰ゲームがつくからね。
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。内容はなんだ？
勝者が敗者一人一人に1個命令。
Contrary to how simple it sounded, it was a terrifying eventuality, the subject of which no one could predict. Damn you, Mion. Was she really planning on parading me around Hinamizawa in cat ears and a banana hammock with a tail attached or something? The horror! The horror! The look in Mion's face told me she wasn't going to let me off that easy. On top of that, this time, it wasn't just the person who finished last who have to submit to the penalty game.
敗者一人一人に命令。つまりビリでなくても罰ゲームってことだな。
そういうこと。
勝者がない場合は部活メンバーが全員途中で脱落したらお流れか？
Not gonna happen.
ケイちゃん、脳みそは元気？
何？
Not even Kaiji had to suffer. Oh man. Look at Mion's eye became that of a lion, baring its fangs or troll. Arr. Arr.
我が部の再生映がどう間違ったらこんなひよこども相手に負けるっての？
Yeah.
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan.
初戦で消えて私に恥かかさないでよ。
Even so, I didn't feel threatened. The more into it my opponent was, the stronger I would become.
見てろ。ただミオンにいじめられてたわけじゃないってことを見せてやるぜ。
会おうね。決勝で。
Ah! Tournament arc! Tournament arc! The results of the draw were enough to make you cry conspiracy. All the members of the club were nicely divvied up amongst the 5 tables. How did this happen when the draw was that random? The thought that I was already caught in Mion's puppet strings made me feel uneasy. That was fine though. I'll crush all your petty tricks. Now, where are my opponents? Everybody was headed to the table corresponding to the number on their ticket. The competition at my table was... These two, huh? They look younger than me. Huh?
あれ、お前ら学校のクラスメイトだよな。
あ、どうも。富田です。
富田。
彼は岡村です。
Okamura-kun greeted me by nodding his head. So my opening round was to be against my juniors from school. Just saying, but it seemed like a pretty easy matchup. Lucky! Time to destroy them without without mercy.
じゃあみんな、それぞれに対戦ゲームを決めて始めてちょうだい。
With Neon's declaration, the inside of the store suddenly became lively. Everybody was yelling their favorite games at each other, trying to gain an advantage before they started. Even my 2 classmates, who seemed taciturn at first glance, began to fiercely insist their own games as soon as the signal was given. Of course, I would kick those suggestions aside. There was absolutely no reason to pick a game your opponent was good at.
悪いな。どれも知らないゲームなんだ。もっと知名度の高いやつにしてくれ。
Are you a casual, Keiichi? You don't know those games? How? How is that possible? Everyone knows those games. Of course, they didn't agree to the games I suggested either. I only smirked bitterly. Naturally, after 5 minutes, this table still couldn't agree on a game. Obeying the rules, we asked the store owner to decide on a game. Clearing his throat, the shop owner brought over a board game from the back of the store. It was a game called Billionaire. Quite the vintage we have. Who wants to be a millionaire? No, not this. Come to think of it, if you lose, you have to buy this game. The damn shop owner. Was he using this competition to get rid of all the games he couldn't
こ
sell?
れなら俺も知ってるよ。2人も知ってるよな。ルーレットを回してゴールを目指す。最後に生産して一番お金を持ってるやつが勝ちだ。
Two nodded in agreement, and finally the game was underway. At that time, I already had a feeling of impending crisis. I wouldn't realize why until the game progressed a bit.
1、2、3、4出産祝いをもらう。 全員から5000ドルもらう。悪いね。
Huh? Okay, I built a bit of a lead.
1234567とボーナス銀行から10万ドルもらう。
What? The tables were turned in an instant.
123出世コースに進む。
Oh, that's a good route. It seemed like only my piece was landing on the steady pace spaces. I had doubts that Mion didn't bring out board games for cup activities, but the reason was laid bare to me before my eyes. That's right. I had only realized it now. This game was completely based on luck. What could I possibly do to make sure I ended up first place at the end? The ultimate unconvinced game was decided in a place beyond human hands. A ranked league? Oh no. Well, in this universe, they didn't exist yet, so we're safe. It would be, I would love to see. I'd love to see it. Wait, the other members doing. My eyes naturally wandered off to the other tables. Neon's table was what? They weren't doing anything. Had they still not decided on a game? This naive idea exists to distract me from the most frightening possibility. Mion was lounging about, leisurely holding some juice he had brought from the vending machine outside in one hand. When our eyes met, she gave me a look of ease. It couldn't be. She'd already finished? What game was it? That easily? It was probably too late to be concerned with that at this point. Only 5 minutes since we started and her two opponents were already beyond recourse. They were sitting there slumped over in disappointment, muttering to themselves, trying to figure out where they went wrong. For that, they'd find no answer. Was there any reason for their defeat other than they sat at the same table as Mion? Then what about Rena's table? The spectators were causing quite a commotion. It looked like the game was Karuta. The shop owner was apparently the one reading out the cards. Rena tended to waddle along and space out a lot. Wouldn't you have a hard time with this game?
じゃあ読みますよ。犬も歩けばくたびれる。
Bam! At the same minute that the shop owner began sounding out the word, the card in question disappeared off the face of the table. No! The face of the earth! Impossible! Where'd it go? It was against Rena's cheek. She was rubbing it in there. Looking at the card Rena was rubbing against her cheek, it was some anime-themed version of Karuta, with rather cute moe illustrations decorating the cards. Wow. Basically, it was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slightly large chest, panting, and in half in tears as she was pulled along in a chain. I can see it. I can see it. Those types of pictures. Even I could play with godlike speed. I like how intense this whole arc feels. I guess you can anything feel intense if you make enough stakes high enough, just like the beetle fight in JoJo Lion. The games in this story are always really intense, like the writing, especially with this writing. Take the game seriously, yeah, but there is the punishments involved, so. Of all the people to play that game had to be Rena. It was entirely possible that her fingertips were on the verge of breaking the sound barrier.
決まったね。
It's over. Nyan smiled coolly. Seeing no further reason to keep watching, she turned back.
かわいいレナ、勝ってもこのカルタちゃんと買うよ。お持ち帰り。はう。
Ow! Wow, wow, wow. After that, the second card started reading. Bam! Bam! Such decisive sounds echoed. Well, then how about Satoko? Oh, she was playing rather orthodox game. Concentration. Judging from the distressed look on Satoko's face, it seemed that she was struggling somehow. One of the main characteristics of concentration is that the pace of the game speeds up as it goes on. As the number of cards to memorize increases, it becomes easier to match several pairs in a row. It wouldn't be exaggeration to say the first person to take over the flow of the match can run away as the winner. The cards still in play had decreased. If you memorize the cards that had been turned over before, you should have a good chance to sweep the table at this point. Satoko probably knew the position of all the remaining cards. However, her turn came in a little too late. If her opponent followed up, the match would be decided.
王女、悪いけど、僕も優勝賞金を狙ってるんだ。悪く思うなよ。
This guy. Did he have the location of the remaining cards memorized? He was completely certain of his victory. The tension on his face relaxed.
決まったな。
I whispered that in a worried manner as I turned my attention back to my own game. I spun the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
そんな。確かにここはハートのエース。
There was a commotion at Satoko's table as the shout rang out. The other two at my table turned around in surprise. I didn't. After all, there really wasn't anything to be surprised about. The onlookers were confounded, most of them certain that the Ace of Hearts should have been there. There's no way. I must be seeing things. Must have been because I was excited. So assured in his victory, the distress over his defeat ran deep. That's how it is. If his opponent wasn't Satoko, then the Ace of Hearts certainly would have been there. What a fool! When you're up against Satoko, you can't let your guard down for a moment until the battle is over.
あら、ケイキさんの勝負はまだつきませんの？センスないですわね。
With a refined tone of voice reserved only for winners, Satoko called out to me. For the casual observer, it must have looked like she only eked out a victory. Eked. From my point of view, however, she was only playing around. The roles of winner and loser had already been decided. It was nothing more than child's play. The laughable part about it was that her opponent didn't know his role had already been assigned.
やるじゃねえか。ハートのエースなんておしゃれな罠をかけやがって。
相手を仕留める罠はほんのちょっぴり。それも1個で十分ですよ。
Satoko was a trapper. Her true talent was never having one misfire. Setting off only one trap was more than enough? Ain't that cool? The fact that the other cult members were winning one after another with their own brand of play only added to my impatience at my own lack of progress. Alright, how was Rika-chan doing? How is our club's sly little fox doing? What the heck is that? Or in that corner, the mood at the table was decidedly different from the others. The game at Rika-chan's table was... You know that battery-powered fishing game? The one where the fish opened and closed their mouths as they rotated on the platform, and you used a magnetic fishing rod to pick them up? That old thing. It seemed they had planned on competing by seeing who could catch the most fish, but... It had become an atmosphere you could hardly call competitive. Sounds cozy.
あ、釣れましたですよ。
うまいうまい。リカちゃんうまいよ。
Man?
おっとっと、また釣られちゃったよ。リカちゃんはうまいな。
I knew that Rika-chan had already charmed her opponents, along with the onlookers before the matches had even begun, but... You know the operation? Where you have to pick up those, like... You know, body parts from the person? I was reminded of that. Rika already charmed her opponents along with the onlookers before the match had even begun, but brilliantly played. She's too powerful, she is. That corner had become an informal meeting of the Rika Furude fan club.
リカちゃんの圧勝だよ。
Yeah.
圧勝だよ。リカちゃん、お魚釣りうまいんだね。
リカちゃんが釣ってるのは多分魚じゃないと思うな。
Not Rika-chan strolling for. Trolling? Oh, she's trolling. Purple Asian fish. Is there another meaning for the word trolling? I don't know. I only know the, you know, the rolling. Hearing that, she glanced over my way briefly. Trolling? It's a fishing technique. Ah. This is my way of getting serious. That's why I heard.
リカにしかできない、リカだから許される大技ですわね。
Yeah. Masterful technique.
前原さんの番ですよ。
ああ、すまん。
Wake up! Pay attention!
俺の番か。1、2。脱税の追徴課税。5万ドル支払う。
Haha! Caught! Keiichi! Keiichi committed tax evasion. In contrast, my game. What an unseemly situation this was. Noticing the uneasiness creeping across my face, my companions came to see how I was doing.
あれ？ケイイチ君、ひょっとして苦戦かな？苦戦かな？岡村、あなた今いくらぐらい持ってますですの？
Okamura, who had wrung lots of money out of the elite course, began to count through the stack of white $100,000 bills.
98万ちょいくらいかな。
富田はどれくらいお金持ちですか？
僕は88万ドル。
Bad,
ま
not
だまだ
bad.
逆転できる位置だね。
Those two, it looked like they could easily surprise $1 million.
で、
Dollars?
ケイちゃんはいくら持ってんの？
Dollars? Wasn't it yen? Was it yen? What? Huh? They're playing. Oh, the game is with dollar. Miyastone voiced a scream from the get-go. It was her disappointment and disgust as club president.
仕方ねえだろ。このゲームルーレット回す以外に何も作戦がないんだぜ。
あてて。
イカ様があるとしたらなんだよ。2人に目をつぶって100数えてもらって、その隙にルーレットに細工でもするのか。そんなのできるわけねえだろ。
Higurashi gently pet my head. Still, she wasn't too happy.
プー様ですわね。
Pathetic.
一度は好敵手と思ったのに幻滅でしたよ。投げちゃダメだよ、ケイイチ君。何か逆転があるはずだよ。頑張
How
ろう。
much more money will you have?
最後まで頑張ろう。
Like I said, how am I supposed to make a comeback with this game or rely entirely on luck? Well, become lucky, right, Mion? Mion's face, however, was almost unbelievably indifferent, like she was watching something completely unexciting. She then turned back without saying a word.
おいミオ。
It was a pathetic voice that irked even myself.
失望したよ。みんな本気なのにケイちゃんだけは本気になってくれなかったね。
本気ってなんだよ。気合でルーレットの目をコントロールしろってのかよ。
Yeah. Yeah.
そんなのできるかよ。
本気のケイちゃんならそのゲームでも開始10秒で蹴りをつけてたね。
みーちゃん、そんなに怒ることないよ。待ってよ。
Mion, in a bad mood, cast me aside and disappeared into the depths of the shop. Maybe it was because it had become an awkward situation, but the spectators dispersed from around my table. Damn it! Are you saying I'm not serious about this? Are you saying if I were serious, I would have settled this game chance in 10 seconds? That's what she said. If I were serious. If I were serious. Everybody was praying for my victory. Power of friendship! Power of friendship! They believed in me. Did I betray their expectations? Was it because I wasn't serious?
ゲーム進めます？
Two of them were timidly trying to resume play. I didn't respond to that. Table sunk into silence.
前原君は投了でいいかな。
The owner, thinking I was forfeiting, started to announce the cancellation of the game. At that moment, the demon... The demon inside me let a loose howl and awakened. I get it now, Mion. What it means for me to be serious. I'll show you! Yeah. Flashbang. Wham! Clamped my hands on their shoulders, speaking in a low voice after pulling them closer.
富田君、岡村君、取引しよう。俺を勝たせろ。
Two of them, not immediately understanding what I had just said, or the meaning behind it, were momentarily confused.
前原さん、暴力はなしですよ。ちゃんとゲームで勝敗を。
話は最後まで聞け。お前らの望みは何だ。優勝して5万円か。
そりゃそうですよ。5万なんて大金、二度とないチャンスですよ。
仮に優勝したとして、お前らその5万で何をする。どんな楽しみ方をする。
The two of them considered it briefly.
新しいゲーム買うとか、お菓子とか、
Snacks.
ジュースとか。
小せえ小せえ。バカかお前ら。
What's wrong with games as snacks?
前原さんが買ったらどんな楽しみ方があるって言うんですか？
I will donate it to charity.
俺か？そこが本題だ。今から言うことを黙って聞け。
We club members have a penalty game separate from the casual participants. If we lose, we have to pay a single command from the winner. From another point of view, the winner earns the prize of being able to order another club member
まず
around.
富田君、君は里子萌えだよな。否定すんな。そして岡村君、君は理科萌えだな。
Huh?
赤くなるぞ。
Huh? I threw the two of them, red-faced and conscious of whether anybody else heard what I just said, even closer.
少女萌え、男の推薦、男のロマン。
Oh, I think I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Is this true?
永遠にたどり着けないエデンのその。
Unreachable guard.
だけど目指すんだろ。それは俺たちのハートに熱い魂が燃えよと叫ぶからだ。
The sensitive age where you couldn't say you like the girl you like. Understanding that gave me all the more power.
俺が優勝したら富田君、里子を一日首輪付きで君の妹にしてあげよう。
Red fountain spewed from both of Tomita-kun's nostrils. Get an ambulance! Get an ambulance!
そして岡村君、
Oh no, Rika! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! You sick bastard, not Rika. Oh no.
君には猫耳リカちゃんに手綱をつけてお散歩させてあげよう。
I didn't. Blood erupted from the vein. The vein in Okamura-kun's forehead. Oh no, they're dying. They're dying. It's so funny when like this, like anime manga concepts are like literally described. Right, I have to put the lights on just a sec. I did.
そんなことそんな。
うろたえるな。お前たちは俺に無理やり付き合わされたことにすればいいんだ。前原先輩のわがままの犠牲者なだけいやいやでいいんだよ。分かってる。お前たちの胸の内は全部分かってる。
Then I suddenly lowered the tone of my
俺
voice.
は灰色の学校生活を送ってき
Sorry, my
た。それがどんなにつまらなく人生の大切な時間を浪費したことになるのか身をもって知った。だから後輩のお前たちにはそんな時間を過ごしてほしくないんだよ。
No games. No games, no snacks. Your cat girl roleplay.
自分に素直になれ。 夢を追えそして叶え
Yeah! Yay! You hear that? Chase your dreams! Fulfill them!
ろ俺が叶えてやる俺がだ
It was at this moment the values of It was at this moment that the values of men bridged generations. Reminds me of a scene in No Game No Life where they played the chess game. It's in my purpose. Yeah, there's a very positive memory model. Big writing, yeah. Reminds me of the meme where, you know, of the soldiers that had like a pin-up girl picture with them, and then there's a picture next to it, like a modern soldier has like an anime girl picture. Values of men bridge generations. I even have a mentor who ever spoke to my mind for me so strongly. Never. There was no way there was. That's because in a man's lifetime he'll only have 3 fateful encounters. Really? A valuable first time was being experienced right this moment with these two. Is that true? 3? Not more, no less.
じゃあいいな行くぞせーのゲーム終了
It was such an assertive declaration at the game's ending that everybody in the store turned and looked. It had been less than 3 minutes since I was on the verge of forfeit and all the spectators were certain of my loss.
ケイチさん、どうなりましたの？勝敗は？
俺の完全勝利だ
なんですって？あの状況、どうやってひっくり返しましたの？
過程なんか必要ないよな男と男の決着だよなさあみんな
Two of them stifling tears of gratitude answered strongly from the bottom of the crowd. Are they the cry emoji? Wow! I got to. Exactly what kind of miracle occurred here during these 3 minutes? The spectators all looked away from my other advantage under this blah 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 blah. The spectators were puzzled at how I was able to so quickly overcome that hopeless situation. That guy, is he able to control the spinner wheel with his eyes or something? It's a miracle! What devilry is this? He's in cahoots with that Mion, you know. There's no doubt he had some strange trick up his sleeve. I looked at the crowd, I couldn't help but be excited. Out of the corner of my eye, now fully awakened and in battle mode, I let out a derisive
こ
laugh.
れが俺の本気ってことだよミオ
遅えっての
Bearing our fans at each other, we laughed together in a most unsightly fashion.
じゃあこれで部活メンバーが全員1回戦突破ですわね。ということは今度はみんなで対決だね。対決だね。僕はもう賞金で買うものを決めていますです。
Oh?
もちろんですわ。ねえ。
Tadagorena smiled, sneered at each other. These guys. Do they really think that when he just gets in my bottle and he gets serious?
ミオン、失敗だったな。お前はさっき俺に助言すべきじゃなかったぜ。
ひよこが私に勝つなんて100万光年早いって。
He won in the other game.
ミオン、光年は距離の単位だぞ。
Uh-oh.
どうするのみーちゃん。5人でどう戦うのかな。
Hmm.
さーてこれだけ豪華な面々が揃ったんだからね。今日という日を急ぐのが惜しいよ。
みーの言ってる意味が難しいです。
まさかてめえ。
Tame! Mion's hair flowed elegantly, almost like a cape, as she turned back to the table. Her back to the
部長園崎ミオンが預からせてもらうよ。勝負方法と日時は未定。ギャラリーは多い方がいいね。hinamizawaも沖宮も全ての人間の目の前で。これ以上ないくらい徹底的な決着をつけてあげるよ。
逃げる気ですの？いくらミオさんでも卑怯ですことよ。
ひよこが生かされたことにまだ気づかんか。
The competitive aura billowing out of Mion's body formed a barrier, stopping Satoru's advantage.
また会いましょう。せいぜい首でも洗っとくことね。
With a shrill laugh, Mion left the store. After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted into cheers. When will they resume the contest? Mion's serious. The other members did great too. That new guy Maebara, he's got some strange power. He turned the tables in an instant.
絶対優勝してくださいよ。おう、ミオンなんざ逆さにしてサンズの川に叩き込んでやるぜ。
Ha! The part of the crowd had apparently overheard the covenant between Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun and myself erupted into a cheer again. Mion's going to win anyways. She's the undefeated empress. I'm betting on Mion. No, it's going to be Rena with that ungodly speed. Satoru the trap artist. Rika the siren. Maybe a long shot, but it'll be Maebara. However, right now, I had no ear for those cheerful voices. Sending the stage for this huge match and they're running away like that. I wasn't going to forgive Mion. Outside the store, Mion was getting on her bike as the shop owner was seeing her off.
逃げるなミオン。部長なら逃げるな。俺と戦え。
あ、ごめんケイちゃん。私これからバイト。
Like, huh? Like you would see in a sketch comedy show, my leg slipped in an opposite direction. Until I was doing the splits.
うん。ケイイチくんがゲームしてる間にみーちゃんに電話があったの。
ああ。
残念だね。
せっかく暑くなってきたのについてないよ。おじさんの店でさ、特売にお客が殺到してるらしくてさ、レジが足りないから助けてって電話があったんだよ。
おじさんってなんだ？スーパーの店長でもやってんのか？
ささやかなお店だけどね。でもさ、特売やれば主婦が殺到するの常識で読めないのかね。店員足りないのに卵1パックを一人様1点限り10円なんてやるな。
I was a little surprised. You would never think that this was the club president exuding such dark aura inside the store. Just a short time ago. It was the usual Mion right now. Almost exasperatingly so. My shoulders slumped. That's right. Ah! Club move was over now. But it was really heated today. It really was fun. Damn Mion. She really knows how to fire people up.
私こそ頭がジンジンしびれるくらい燃え上がったよ。特にケイちゃん。
あ
怖かったあの場で本当に噛み殺されるんじゃないかって思ったね。
お仕事だから仕方ないけど、本当に残念だね。
あ
この続き本当にやりたいですわね。いつがいいでございましょう。綿流しのお祭りでやるのなんていいですよ。
the festival!
綿流し祭五強爆闘か。そうだね。考えておくかな。
Right now, what were Rika-chan and Mion talking about? Watanagashi Festival? Cotton Thrifting 5 Game and what?
私、週刊漫画みたいないい加減なノリ大好きなんだ。こん
Ah,
な痛快な部活が近いうちにまたできるといいね。
she laughed with a smile that made you feel refreshed just looking at it. At that moment, the shop owner came out carrying a paper bag. I wonder what it is. Is he giving it to us?
今日はみんな本当にありがとう。おかげでイベントは大盛り上がりだったよ。大したものじゃないけど、これ今日のおだちんに。
あ、吉郎おじさん。私にはないの？おだちん。
かわいいのが出てきましたわよ。
When Satoko and Rika-chan opened the bag, there were cute little stuffed animals inside.
わあ、これかわいい。お持ち帰りしていいの？本当に？
ってことは俺のもかな。なんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ。
It was a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress. One you'd use to play house? Rena's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. Satoko was the same and Rika-chan too.
ケイちゃんには一番似合わないのが出てきちゃったね。
なんつうのか、プリティっていうかキュートっていうか、
Pretty.
可愛いのは認めるんだが、着せ替え人形はちょっとな。
ケイちゃんが持ってたら確実に明日からアレな趣味の人扱いだね。
No! No! People can like whatever they like. Run your toy? I wish. Did Rena buy those anime cards that she wanted? Mion didn't have to go that far. This wasn't something a guy like me should be carrying around. Weak! Weak! Mion was the only one who hadn't received the present, so I thought about giving it to her. However, after briefly considering, I gave it to Rena instead. Of course. Oh, oh, the art style.
くれるの？レナに？
Yeah.
ありがとう。
保身のためだよ。レナにあげないと夜道が怖い。
違いない違いない。
ミオンにあげようかと思ったけど、ちょっと違うよな。
は
へへへへ、分かってるじゃない。私さ、どうして男に生まれなかったのかなって思う時あるよ。
あ？
女でよかったな。男だったらもうとっくに殺してる。
今のうちに殺しといた方がいいよ。じゃないとケイちゃん死んで後悔することになるから。
Mio laughed after saying such an ominous line. Everybody laughed heartily along with her.
来世では神様に男にしてもらえるように頼めよ。俺も男にしてもらうから。
そしたらケイちゃんと組んで
No, make your
軽く全
girl!
国制覇から始めようかね。
Ah. Yeah. Mion-chan, if you don't get going soon, the shop owner told her meekly. A lot of us looked like we were having a lot of fun, so it must have been hard to put a wet blanket on things.
じゃあね。今日は最高に楽しかった。またねみんな。明日学校で。
バイト遅刻すんなよ。
Everybody waved their hands and watched as Mion left. Before I knew it, the sun was already setting, and the breeze carried a hint of chill.
もうちょっと街で遊んでいく？
Why is Mion packing heat? Because she's hardcore. She shows wild that she really does. Every day.
それとも帰るかな？暗くなると道が怖いですよ。では引き上げ時ですわね。今日は本当にいっぱい騒ぎましたわ。
そうだな。よっしゃ帰ろうぜ。
Nice music. The wind blew gently as if to cool down those of us flushed with enthusiasm. The road back to Hinamizawa was long, but I didn't really mind.
そうそう。レナさん圧勝でございましたわね。
レナがああなっちゃ悪いけど誰にも勝ち目はないな。
だってすごい可愛いカルタだったんだもの。
Ah.
ほら
She got the... Yeah! Wow! Good, good.
リカも相変わらずですわ。リカにかかれば男どもなんて赤子の手をひねるようなものですわね。楽勝だったのです。
どこまで計算づくでどこまでが天然なのか。リカちゃんの行く末が実に怖いな。
さとこちゃんだってすごかったね。最後は大盛り上がりだったよ。褒められるようなゲームではありませんでしたよ。ケイイチも最後はとうとう牙を剥きましたです。
まあな。俺は追い詰められてからが強い男なんだ。
富田さんたちなんだかすっごく応援してましたけど何ですかしらね。
Better we don't know.
富田と岡村に何か約束してましたです。きっと内緒話なのですよ。内緒話。なんだろうね。
男には時に戦いを通じてしか語り合えないものがあるんだよ。
Desperately laughing, I frantically tried to avoid the subject. After that, everybody continued to praise each other for how they defeated their opponents, and I reflected on how fun today was.
見てごらんなさいませ。
Pretty!
綺麗でございますわよ。
Pink sky! Satoko, getting even more excited, pointed, waiting where her finger indicated it was an immense sunset casting even longer shadows on, of us on our bikes. The cries of the Higurashi were gentle and very comforting. Wow! Wow! First chapter done! I think. Ah, tips unlocked! Okay, yeah, save. Okay, I gotta run to get more water. So we're gonna continue in a tiny bit. Yeah. Get something to drink also. It's important, so let's continue very shortly. BRB. Hi. Hi. There we go. Coco. The orange. Okay. Water bottle refilled. Knuckles cracked. Cat fed. We are good to continue. Okay. Continue.
午後の授業ってさ、 どうしてこう眠いんだろうね。
That's true. That's true. We were sleeping the afternoon than when it's actually bedtime. It's weird. Mion spoke in a voice that went so far as to make whoever heard it lethargic.
眠いことに医学的説明が必要かよ。話してもいいが、もっと眠くなるぞ。
堪忍して。
It was almost 3 o'clock. Sixth period was almost over. By the way, Satoko and everyone else in the lower grades ended up their school day after fifth period, so they were probably running around in the schoolyard right now. I could hear the joy-filled voices coming from there right now. Oh, what I would give to be able to join them.
ほら、みーちゃんは委員長さんなんだから、もっと頑張らないと。寝ちゃ
Yeah!
ダメだよ。
私
You gotta
さ、
boxing!
クラス委員長じゃなく
Boxing!
て、水泳部の部長がいいんだよ。
Huh?
いっぱい寝れるから。
They do!
ほう？してその心は？
You gotta rest for your muscles get stronger. You gotta eat a lot and sleep a lot. And train a lot.
水泳部なだけに、睡眠グーなんちゃって。
Ah. Ah. They're hitting the sack. Ah, that's like it made sleep. Ah. After a good hit, she was gonna like they're going to be hitting on they're hit unconscious. Bam. The teacher cackled as she hit the back of Mio's head with the corner of a textbook.
お後がよろしいようで。
Teacher!
今日はこれくらいにしましょう。委員長、号令。
起立。気をつけ。
Mion, who had been half asleep, became lively again the moment she heard class was over. It must be delightful to be that shrewd. Homework was done after the lower grades had finished their lessons, so we were free to go. It was one of the other rules we had as a mixed grade school. When the new class was over, Satoko and Rika-chan returned to the classroom.
お疲れ様なのです。さあ、楽しい部活の時間ですのよ。
よっしゃ。そうだね。今日は何をしようかね。
ねえみーちゃん、今日は昨日のイベントの続きにはならないの？
Oh?
そうですわ。あれだけ大盛り上がりして尻切れトンボでは納得がいきませんのよ。
At the store? Was it supposed to be a big thing?
まあまあ。気持ちはわかるけど、またの機会にしようよ。放課後の教室なんてしみったれたロケーションじゃなくて、もっと晴れの舞台でさ。
はは。
俺はいつでもいいけどな。決勝戦は後輩たちも立ち会わせる約束になってるんだ。あらかじめ日取りを決めてほしいぜ。
わあ、ケイチくんすごい。応援してくれる人がいるんだね。
Don't say that! We're a bastard. We're a sleazy bastard.
レナにも応援してくれる人いないかな。
I am! Rena! Redhead power! Redhead power! Couldn't help but watch as Rena enter in the pining maiden mode.
手は抜けないけど、レナの優勝、俺が祈ってるぜ。
With a saccharine, cagey brand smile, I ruffled Rena's hair ruffly. Rena turned bright red and short-circuited, smoke billowing from both her ears. Gazing into her eyes, a strange scene of me holding hands with Rena and skipping through a flower bed was reflected there. Even if it was somebody else's imagination, it was terribly troubling.
レナ殺しの圭一なのです。
Rena Goroshi? When Rika-chan said that, everyone burst out laughing at once.
でもそのレナはサトコやリカちゃんキラーなわけでしょ。
確かにレナさんには勝てないかもしれませんけど、私たちは圭一さんには負けませんでしたよ。
へえ、なんだか面白い相関図だな。俺たちの強さってじゃんけんみたいに相性があるわけだ。でもそれミオンが抜けてるな。
当たり前でしょ。
She's above everything.
私相性なんか関係なく誰にでも負けないし。
Mion leered with her gaze befitting of a club president. No, befitting an empress. The mood in the room became more lively. It was a good moment as any to get started.
さーて、ぼちぼち始めようかね。
それでみーちゃん、今日は何をやるのかな
Mion led a small intersection as she rummaged through the so-called club locker. Every time I look, there's always a ton of things crammed in there. Everything that's jammed in a locker is a game of some kind, you know. On top of that, things used to her penalty games. Cat ear. My cat ears and collars were kept in there. The capacity of that thing is unfathomable. That locker. Maybe it actually extended through the wall into the fourth dimension. That's my theory anyways. Wait, when I bring out Katya and I have the cat ears, am I self-punishing myself? Huh? I do have a collar though. So maybe it's the collar. Maybe the collar is the punishment. I don't know. I don't think a cat ear is a punishment. They're cute. They're just cute. And you know, I've seen people wear collars as like a fashion accessory. You know, goth girls. Justice, she's cool. She's very cool. I'm not that. Then how else could you explain how someone can pull out an item after item? After Mion touched her hand into her chin briefly in thought, she turned around without pulling out any games.
今日はさ、ちょっとシンプルに言ってみようかね。
Hmm.
大道具を使ったゲームばかりってのも大味で良くないでしょ。
どんなゲームでもみんなでやれば大盛り上がりしますです。そうだね。
Rena and both expressed in our agreement. I felt the same way. With this group, there's no doubt even if we were pulling weeds from the school grounds, it would be fun.
私は楽しくないですわ。草むしりなんか。
あ、やっぱりか。っていうかサトコ、人の表情を見て考えを読むのはやめろ。
圭一くんは顔に考えてることがすぐ出るからね。すぐ分かっちゃうんだよ。
I've always been told that, but ever since I transferred, it seems like it's been especially bad. I need to develop a poker face or I could be in for a rough time.
はーい、みんな傾聴。ルールを説明するよ。
We all immediately cut the idle chatter and put on stern expressions. In no time at all, everybody's gaze focused like a tiger or a shark, listening intently. That's right. From the point Where rules are explained, the match has already begun.
今日のゲームは割とパーティーゲームでは知られてるやつなんだけどね。シンパシーって言うんだけど、聞いたことある人いる？
Sympathy. 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 It means to share someone's feelings, right? Huh? Maybe I might know this.
みーちゃん、それひょっとしてお題目を決めてみんなで連想する言葉を書いて、同じ答えを書いた人が多ければ多いほど得点っていうゲームかな。
Huh? Huh?
だったらルナ知ってるよ。
Oh, I remember. I recall playing a game like that in grade school while we were on the bus doing a field trip.
知らないゲームでしたよ。説明してほしいですわね。
まずね、親がお題目を決めるんだよ。例えばデザートっていうお題目を決めたとする。さとこはデザートって言われたら真っ先に何を思いつくかな？
そうですわね。例えばプリンとか。
Pudding! I thought cake. I thought cake.
オッケー。だったらさとこは手元のメモにプリンって書くわけ。
Uh-huh.
で、全員で一斉の背で答えを公開し合う。で、プリンって書いた人が2人以上いれば得点。
Ah,
いればい
okay.
るほど高得点だから、全員が同じ答えだったら最大5点入るわけ。
みんなと同じ答えになるように考えるのがコツなのです。
It was exactly as Rika-chan said. Okay, you have to think as generic as possible. Okay. The point of this game was to think in a way though so that you have the same answer as everybody else. For example, even if we had heard the word dessert and immediately thought of strawberry sundae, if your answer doesn't match up with everyone else, you don't get any points. That's why everybody have to hold on. Hold off on an answer. Can't change the one what seems like the one everyone else will choose. Mind games. The key becomes not what you think yourself, but being able to predict what everybody else will answer. It's a very high level intellectual game.
みー、さとこのために一回だけ練習をしてみましょうです。
オッケー。親は部長である私でいいよね。お題目を何か適当に。
Taking out her literature textbook, she began flipping to a random page.
じゃあ一回だけ練習せんね。最初のお題目はかき氷。
Saved eyes? The theme is running. I must answer the troll, orange or troll. I don't know. Somebody would say goblin. Somebody would say goblin. or no, gnome, yeah.
かき氷って言ったら決まってるよね。
Among the standard flavors of shaved ice, there's strawberry, melon, and blue Hawaii. What does blue Hawaii taste like? The most popular amongst those is obviously melon.
みんな書いた？じゃあ一斉に公開するよ。一斉のせ。
いちごんとき。
Strawberry! Ochi Kintoki? Blue Hawaii is one of those artificial flavors like blue raspberry. Alright.
お前らイチゴなんてスタンダードなつまんねえの選ぶだよな。おいレナ、かき氷でイチゴなんか頼むかよ。夏祭りで一番早く売り切れるのはメロンって決まってるんだぜ。
レナもメロン味は好きだよ。でもやっぱりいちご味だよね。よね。
ケイちゃん、確かに私も選ぶならメロンにするよ。だけどね、これは連想ゲームだよ。かき氷って言ったらまず人はいちごでしょ。
Ah. I'm still not entirely convinced, but in any case, it's this type of game.
リカのは何て書いてありますの？それかき氷ですの？宇治金時です。たまらない美味しさなのですよ。
I wanna Google what that is. Oh, chicken toki. It's matcha. Ah. Uchikin toki is a type of shaved, made from shaved ice, flavored green tea syrup, sweet bean paste. Ah, mochi and green tea ice cream. I love red bean paste. That sounds good. Still, that's pretty refined choice.
さとこ、これで大体わかったかな。いちごって書いた人は仲間が3人いるから3点獲得。この調子で点を競っていくわけ。
わかりましたわ。それよりミオさん、今日の罰ゲームは何にしますですの？やっぱりあるんだね。
Cat ears. Cat ears.
何かな？
何にしようかね。ケイちゃん、何か提案ある？
Don't ask me. Don't ask him.
罰ゲー
Or
ム
ask him.
そうだな。小学校の頃罰ゲームってのがあったら、やっぱりあれだよな。
That.
そう、荷物持ちだ。
Schlepping? Sleeping? Sleeping! Yay! Yay! That's a good punishment, yeah. Right, like I remember when you're a kid, you don't kids never want to take naps. Even when they're like, you go to kindergarten and you have the nap time, or you gotta have a nap. They're like, no, I don't wanna have a nap. But when you're adult, like naps are the best. You never refuse a nap.
つまり負けた人が全員の荷物を持たされて運ぶってや
Oh,
つでしょ？
it's not sleep. Well, has to carry everyone else's baggage. Moonlight Blossom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. I think it might be more interesting to add a rule that if more than 2 people pick a matching subject, they get less points or don't get points at all. But who would get points then? If the whole point is to have the same as everyone else, and you, imagine protesting against a nap. Kids don't. Yeah. I hope you had a great day. Yeah. Only 2. Only 2. Yeah, I've had a good day. Thank you.
男子がよくやってるね。全身ランドセルだらけにして歩いてる小学生よく見るし。
でもどうするの？ さとこちゃんとリカちゃんのお家は私たちとは逆方向だよ。
Ah, true.
じゃあ1位の荷物をビリが家まで運んであげるでいいんじゃない？
Ah.
全員の荷物の宅配だと結構いい距離になっちゃうしね。
それくらいならいいかもね。なんだか今日の罰ゲームは簡単ですわね。この程度の罰ゲームではケイチさんにやらせても面白くありませんわ。
You need to pick a common enough chocolate and not too common. I think that might work if you had more players, but they only have 5? Yeah, 5. So it's I'm not sure if I would work with 5 players, but more players, yeah. I'll lurk it. I have to take a painkiller real quick. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, of course.
じゃあもうちょっとレベルアップしようかね。
Level up.
ただ荷物運びをするだけじゃなく、じゃーん、
In a maid outfit.
これを着て荷物運びをしてもらうというのはどうかな。
In a maid outfit.
なぜにメイド
I didn't. It's cute, but no.
でもケイチさんが負けた場合はどうしますの？
He wears the maid outfit.
ケイチさんに着れるサイズがなければ。
そこは抜かりないよ。ケイちゃん用にちゃんと XL サイズも用意してあるもんね。さあケイちゃん、
KG
覚悟はいい？
dress size revealed.
メイドコスさせて外を練り歩かせてあげるよ。カチューシャからガーターベルトにショーツまで全部揃ってるんだからね。
絶対変だ。なんでそんなものがサイズごとに全部ロッカーに入ってるんだよ。
She has everything. This is bad kids in my bottle. Somehow, it's become a situation where only my failure results in an overly cruel place to play. Blah, blah. What if I make a mistake and lose? I don't be able to walk around in broad daylight anymore. Oh, ma'am, about that Mayabara boy. Did you hear about him? He seems like he has a Seems like he has a penchant for cross-dressing. Oh my, really? That'd be so embarrassing, you know.
Ah! それは辛すぎる。
That's just incredibly brutal. If we were to return this penalty to some semblance of normal, now is the only time. Everybody, I think we should refrain from this unwholesome penalty game. Oh, good for you to say. Good for you to say. Why on the way back home from school? Do we have to be accompanied by a girl wearing a maid outfit uniform and carrying our baggage? Having them say master while dragging them around the village in such an embarrassing outfit. Pant. Wait, why am I... What is this feeling welling up inside me?
ねえ、やっぱり普通の荷物持ちにしようよ。ほら、ケイチくんも固まっちゃってるし。
Burning with passion, I firmly placed my hands on Rena's shoulders.
レナ、罰ゲームが何かが問題じゃない。勝てばいいのさ。そうだろみんな。
I turned to everybody with an idiotic grin, my pearly whites flashing with a brilliant gleam.
お、ケイちゃん分かってきたね。どんな罰ゲームでも恐れない。勝てばいいんだから。
ね。
だよな、みんな。
Yeah.
えい。
Ah! From me on to Rika, everybody energetically thrust their fist up high. Oi, oi! Only Rena seemed somewhat undecided, standing there looking flustered. She's a little bit slow, isn't she? If she wins, even for Rena, it's quite a delectable opportunity.
おいおいレナ、これかなりのビッグチャンスだぜ。メイド服のリカちゃんはサトコをお持ち帰りできる史上最強のチャンスなんだぞ。
Wow! Well, if Rena won, yeah, the Keiichi would be, or well, it's the loser. Wait, who has the eye? The look in her eyes completely changed. She shifted into cute mode. I was waiting for this Rena. That look in her eyes.
お持ち帰り。
お持ち帰り。
ケイチくんでもみーちゃんでもいいんだよ。
よし。全員覚悟は決まったね。じゃあメモの用意。第1問。いくよ。
Mion opened up his textbook to a random page and read out a word that caught her eye.
まず最初のお題目は夏休み。
Summer break! This quite yet another quite abstract keyword. Well then, let's not worry about it too much to start with something like this.
いい？
That would be a good word to pick. Swimming? Gaming. RuneScape. Ice cream. Sun?
いくよ。いっせーのせ。
On Mio's signal, everybody simultaneously held up what they wrote. Fun? That's a good one. Right, let's see, what did everybody write?
夏り線香。
Summer festival. Ah. Fireworks. Ah. Mosquito quills. All those spirally thingies.
お、レナと私が同じ答えだね。よっしゃ、2点獲得。
Wait, that was 4.
でも、さとこちゃんの花火ってのもいいよね。
Yeah. I'm back. Welcome. Welcome.
リカちゃんの蚊取り線香ってのも季語みたいでとってもいいと思うよ。どの答えも実に涼やかなのです。
夏休みまでもうすぐだね。今年の夏はどうやって過ごすかな。
Invigorating words that invoke the image of summer break. Certainly things that enrich the soul. As everybody approaches the soon-to-come summer break, a plethora of dreams should be etched upon their thoughts. What a thing to say. Plethora of dreams.
ところで圭一さんの答えは何ですの？早く見せなさいでございますわ。
Oh, yeah, there was one missing.
俺のは大した答えじゃ。
ダメダメ、見せるのがルールなんだから。ほらほら。
Swims, did they do swimsuit? Girls in swimsuits.
やめろよ。見るな。
Homework. That doesn't evoke a plethora of dreams. That doesn't how do you say it? That doesn't the joy. This doesn't bring joy. Doesn't bring joy. Doesn't enrich the soul. Okay. Now everyone went silent. Nobody could really follow up on that response. It's as if my impertinent answer had somehow sullied the wonderful dreams of the coming summer break. It's realistic. No! Not realism. No realism.
圭一くんの夏休みって楽しくなかったんだね。
No fun. No fun.
大丈夫ですよ。今年の夏はみんなで過ごしましょうです。圭一
Yeah!
を一人ぼっちにはしませんですよ。
Yeah! Rika-chan gently patted my head. What exactly did summer break mean to me? Summer courses. Observing sunflowers. Oh, that's wholesome. That is wholesome. I like that. I like to observe bumblebees. I like to watch bumblebees. They are. I always my mind becomes full of joy when I see a bumblebee. Practice exams. Special summer focus seminars. I know nothing of hot summers. Because I've always been at an air-conditioned cram school. The tears. They.
ケイちゃんの夏休み
I hate bumblebees. They
灰色
sting
だっ
real
たんだ
hard.
ね。
You gotta to watch from a distance. That don't upset them. Devoid of hopes and dreams.
そんな哀れみの目で俺を見るんじゃねえ。
This game called Sympathy would be more terrifying than I could ever imagine.
まあとにかく
Keiichi has no sympathy. Anywho,
私とレナは2点獲得ね。続けていくよ。次は魚。
Salmon. Or should it be tuna? Tuna or salmon? I think most Finns would think salmon because that's the most common fish to eat. And it is sushi in a while. By the way, rather than lean tuna, I'm quite the connoisseur of things like flounder. I wonder who will match with this answer. Because for a Japanese person, anyone would think of this.
じゃあいいかみんな。今度は俺から公開するぜ。いっせーのせい。
Sushi, how about that for an answer? When you see a lively fish, do you want to steam it or curl it? Maybe it's when it's Eh. What if it's a different type of fish? What if it's a cold fish? No. To have fresh sashimi. It's the epitome of cuisine. I agree. I agree. Rather write sashimi, however, I'll choose the more amiable term is sushi. That's my cunning ploy. He wants to wear the dress. He has a... I heard that Gechimabara has a penchant for cross-dressing. Contrary to the intrepid resolve of my reply, her expression was listless.
そうだよね。お魚って、お寿司は美味しいもんね。
Oh no, they think... I'm freaked up.
じゃあ残る全員も公開するよ。いっせーの。イルカ。
Dolphin?
水族館。水族館。
Ah, aquarium.
リカと同じ答えですわね。2点獲得ですわ。
Yeah, dolphin's not a fish. Dolphin's a mammal, right? A whale too! Yeah! Dolphin. Yeah, aquatic mammal! Aquatic mammal! Dolphin is aquatic mammal! Whale. Yeah, marine mammal. Yeah!
レナはクジラか。私も考えたんだけどね。イルカにしちゃった。
ああ、そうだったの？レナは最初イルカって書いたんだけど、誰も書かないかなって思って。どちらもとっても可愛いのですよ。
Everybody, excluding me, stopped and stared blankly as their thoughts drifted over the horizon. It seems as if they can hear the roar of the open sea from over here.
これで全員2点獲得ですわね。
Well, they didn't get points anyway, but if they got points, it would have have to be... no, not fish. Well, though, you can... Well, it's a word association game, so... I guess it's not wrong, but...
ケイチ君の答え0点だけど、レナはとっても独創的で面白いと思うな。
Ah.
魚と聞いて真っ先に食用に走るとは。ケイちゃん、心の貧しさを恥じた方がいいよ。
Destitute.
心が貧しいとか言うな。だいたいミオンとレナの答えはなんだよ。魚類じゃないでしょ。哺乳類だし。
Mammals!
全会一致で却下。次の問題いくよ。
What a horrid game this is today. As the games piled on and on, it seems as if I will be further exposed as a petty human being. I'm the only one who still hasn't earned any points. I want to at least get a point in the next round.
さて次のお題目は桜。
Sakura! Damn it. This time I'll do it! I'm gonna... Food? I'm gonna think of food again. Keep it cool, Kechimabara. Don't think of what you would normally think. Everybody else here is a girl. Stop thinking like a man. He thought of food. He thought of food first. Right, that Sakura Mochiro here, you'll only be repeating the tragedies of the past. And now everyone's gonna do that. Throw away the castrocentric male sensibility. Naruto. Says for now. A Sakura Bakshi no. Says for now, think of yourself as a girl. You are a girl. You are a girl. You are my girl.
みんな書けたかな。いくよ。
ケイチさん、今度くらい得点できないとやばいではございませんの。
Yeah, but... This time it's perfect. I've completely suppressed my own instincts. This time I will have a match. Card captor? Yeah! I will make it a match.
ケイチくん、今度は自信たっぷりだね。レナね、今度はケイチくんと会うようにね、男の子の身になって考えたんだよ。
Oh no!
桜餅。僕も大好きなのです。炊きましたですよ。
And I got giggled together.
今頃になって食い気を出すんじゃね
ではケイチさんは私と同じではございませんこと？お花見ですよ。
花見や。
そうだよね。桜って言ったらお花見しかないでしょ。私も書いたよ。
Miona Satoko's response was Hanami. Hanami? Seriously?
お花見なんて酒盛りして地帯を晒す親父イベントの定番だろうが。
Yes?
なんで今頃になってあっさり女の子な答えを放棄するんだよ。
Girls are not that simple.
じゃあ
Keiichi?
何ケイちゃん。
What did you...
どんな女の子の答えを書い
like
たわけ？
love confession under a sakura tree. Or something.
なんでもないよ。次行こう次。あ。
Before I knew it, Rika-chan had circled behind me and was intently reading the memo I had hidden behind my back.
口紅って書いてありますです。
Card master? Card master Sakura? What would my answer be? I think I would have gone with Hanami. It's when you... It's the thing where you go watch. Watch the sakura. It became dead quiet. The abrupt silence enveloped the room. It would be fine if somebody at least laughed at me or played it off as something dumb. But nobody even flinched. The feeling of pit on my stomach reached critical mass, causing my once blood-drained face to flush with a sudden wave of heat.
さ
A little Makmu said card captor. Well, it says card master, but it's obvious what they're... it's obvious what they're referencing. It's a super popular anime that's broadcast every week on the government-run networks. Yeah. It's been broken through to every demographic, from little girls to grown men! It is good. It is good. You've seen it, haven't you? No, you've definitely seen it. I've seen it!
いや、そんな力説しなくてもよく知ってるよ。
It's that thingy where she fights in a different costume every week? Yeah!
うん、知ってる知ってる。
Faster novels. It's cute, isn't it? Rena sometimes parses it through that the magazine stand to keep up with the story. Aside from the first time recently, where'd the voice go? Sakura is cool and so cheerful all the time. I like the girls who's filming with the camcorder, yeah. It's not just popular with little girls, it's also surprisingly well received by older boys, isn't it? I think that Kei-chan was one of those. I felt like I had inadvertently pulled out something unnecessary and had completely self-destructed, but that wasn't the main problem. So you all know it, don't you? Then why didn't you write it down? That's not the first thing you think. Sakura means Sakura Kinomoto. Sakura-tan. Sakura-tan pan. Sorry. Cardmaster Sakura is the right answer. Boom. Mion quietly put her hand on my shoulder.
ケイちゃん、今確信したわ。ケイちゃんは骨の髄まで親父なんだよ。強制不能なくらい。
Teaser.
なんでみんなそんな同情的な目で見るんだ。
そんなことないよ、ケイチくん。さあ頑張ろう。
おい、
ここから大逆転だよ。
Yes.
親父なケイチさんに逆転などありえませんわ。おとなしく今日の罰ゲームをおくらいなさいませ。
No, never. By the way, her fang switched from left to right. What's up with that? What was today's penalty game again?
メイドさん衣装、カチューシャ、ガーターベルト付きで1位の人の荷物を運ぶのですよ。
我が部の部員ならこの絶対不利を覆してごらん。さあ続けていくよ。
Oh no.
ケイチくんが嬉しそうだよ。なんでだろう。
きっと女装の喜びに目覚めちゃったんだよ。
あ、ケイチくん、カチューシャ落ちそうだよ。直してあげるね。
Thank you, Rena. Rena cheerfully adjusted the hairband that had been enshrined upon my head.
どうよケイちゃん。本物の女の子の前で女の子の格好をする快感に目覚めたりとかした？正直に言ってごらん。大丈夫。笑ったりしないから。
うわーてめえぶっ殺す。
Swinging Mio's bag about while we chased her in circles for a bit. Today's loser was quickly decided to be me. And not being assured of finishing last, Mion showed her true power. She began racking up points with an iron fist. In the end, we didn't even have to add up the score to know who was on top. After that, in the changing room, with much wailing and gnashing of teeth, pushing the boundaries of shame and brutality, I was instructed by Mion on how to put on everything from ribbons to underwear. Damn you, Mion. What do you mean knowing this will come in handy one day?
男がエプロンドレスの着方を習って人生のどこで役に立つってんだよ。
ケイちゃん、声大きい声大きい。黙ってりゃ演劇のお稽古くらいでごまかせるんだから。
そうだよ。大騒ぎしたら個性的な趣味の人だって勘ぐられちゃうよ。
Unmentionables. The art style is sort of weirding me out. It's like something out of a coloring book, but the game of what is that? It is a contrast. Oh god! That shudder from head to toe resisted the urge to scream.
でもケイちゃんってさ、お肌のキメ細かいよね。お化粧のノリがいいってよく言われない？
And that Mion gently rubbed my cheek. Oh, what kind of a man gets praised for being easy to apply makeup on them?
メイドさんのカチューシャをつけた感想はどう？これぞまさに画量転生。カチューシャこそがメイド衣装の真骨頂だもんね。
It is. It is the cherry on top.
何が画量転生だ。バカこら。
It's what makes the maid maid.
いじるな。
Is he cute?
ケイチくん照れてる。
Yeah.
かわいい。
Yeah.
そうそう。男の人ってフリフリとかって好きなんだよね。どうよ。それを自分で身につけてみた感想は。
感想なんて別にそんなバカやめろ。めくるな。
キュッとするでしょ。歩くたびに足元スースーするのちゃんと感じてる。
Stop! Don't whisper such strange things in my ear. Huh? My miserable man who subtly shifted. Eek!
赤くなってる赤くなってる。やっと気づいたかな。そう、今ケイちゃんは成人男子垂涎のメイドさんそのものなんだよ。
Stop it, Mion! Really, why do you have to whisper that right in my
メイ
ear?
ドさんをギューって抱きしめたいって思ったことない？ケイちゃんは今ね、そのメイドさんと一体化してるの。わかる？それはね、肌を重ねるよりもずっと近い距離。ほら、息吹や鼓動が聞こえてこない？
みーちゃん、それって。
The verge of overheating. A long red line flowed out of Rena's
ちゃん
nose.
とお化粧して、ケイちゃん好みのストレートロングのカツラかぶせて、ケイちゃんの理想をそのままの美少女にコーディネートしてあげるよ。そしたらさ、私と一緒に街を歩こうよ。きっと男たちの視線を独り占め。
I'm scared.
それはきっと
I'm
とても
scared.
気持ちのいいことだよ。
I'm
こう
scared.
である一部分を除けば本物の女の子なのにな。
Or I realized it. Rena was caressing my head and rubbing me with her cheek.
もじもじしてるケイチくん、すごく可愛かったよ。
Ah,
お持ち帰り。
peering through Rena's vice-like embrace, I saw Mio laying spread eagle on her back. I see. This must be what Satogo and Riga-chan feel like when they calm Rena's prey. After that, it took some time to calm Rena down from her frenzy.
じゃあねケイちゃん
Okay, everything's
今日
fine
は
now.
最高に楽しかったわ
覚えてろミヨン。今日の屈辱はきっと10倍にして返す。絶対に俺が圧勝してこれ以上にすごい服着せてお持ち帰りしてやる。
おじさんに勝てたらねその機会を楽しみにしてるわ
Ah. Leon tossed me my clothes and looking in as good as a mood as ever seen her laugh. Okay now.
ミヨンから解放された今、俺は1分1秒でも早く家に逃げ帰る必要がある。
そうだね。レナはみーちゃんみたいに上手じゃないから。誰かとすれ違ってもフォローしてあげられないからね。
Soon after that, I went into a full-out dash. I'm pretty sure I was running the 100 meters in about 6 seconds there.
じゃあね、ケイチくん。また明日ね。
おう、また明日な。
Yeah! The fact that I didn't bump into anybody I knew was probably divine favor for my constant good behavior. Oh, sure. It's been going my way today. At that moment, the front door opened, as if somebody was waiting for me.
おお、ケイチ。帰ったか。お父さんはこれから散歩。
I was dumbstruck by how much slow my father was to react. A normal person would have realized the peculiar scene before them around. Oh, Keiichi.
父さん。これはほら、いつも話してる部活の罰ゲームなんだよ。今日はたまたま俺が負けちゃって。
My dad placed his hand on my shoulder. It was an oddly moist and uncomfortably warm hand.
ケイチ。父さんとアトリエでちょっとお話ししような。母さんには内緒でだ。
やだよ、お父さん、話してよ。俺、今から見たいテレビが。
Mion, you said roll this day. Do you want to watch Card Master Sakura? His artistic flame raging like wildfire. My dad dragged me along. I disappeared into the depths of the studio. This artistic flame is it's gonna draw me. Ah.
ケイチいる？あら、お風呂だったのね。それ化粧水よ。
Ah. Peggy! Peggy! Oh, what a surprise! Peggy rained! Peggy rained! Wow! Wow! Oh, Devins, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. We are reading Higurashi Watanagashi-Hen. Ah.
Edellä mainittu Tuavol Pegix Point Grab the Stream. Tape edellä mainittu Tuavol Pegix Point Grab the Stream.
Hello, my name is Ronia. I'm an orange creature from Finland. Hey, 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 hey. Visual novel, yo, yeah. Yeah, this is the second chapter of the Higurashi series. We read started the first part last year, and now we're continuing. Yeah, this is the first stream, so it's still a good part to hop on. Hey, people Bashi! I hope you had a good stream, Peggy. What were you playing? I hope it went good. Okay. Comfy. Fear! I love fear! I love fear! It's so good. I've been seeing you play that, and it always makes me want to play myself. Oh, Extraction Point! Oh, I haven't played the the expansions yet myself, so I've probably played them on Halloween time. Very based.
それより何？
ごめんね。母さんちょっと頭が痛くてお夕飯作れそうにないの。だから申し訳ないんだけど、お父さんと一緒に表に食べに行ってくれる？
My mom is a go-get-em superwoman at work, but it occasionally takes a toll on her health. Great Halloween game, yeah. Yeah, Halloween time is fun because you don't have to make excuses to play spooky games. Crap the streamer, tape them to a wall. Don't tape me to a wall. So this kind of situation is hardly a rarity, yeah?
それはいいけど。
The spooky thing too, it's true. But this is a very summery game. Hence why we're playing it now. Ah.
母さんは晩飯はどうするの？
Slice of
母さん一人なら適当になんとかするから。いってらっしゃい。
ケイチ。
Just friends having a wholesome summer, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, it's a spooky game. No, it's not spooky. The punishments are spooky.
車で行くから早くしなさい。
Dad quickly got the car ready. He must be hungry. He really only moves so energetically when it's time to eat.
お待たせ。で、どこに食べに行くの？
お父さんな、この間いいお店見つけたんだよ。そこ行こうか。
Aye. My dad usually only complains about things. For him to actually praise something is unexpected. I wonder what kind of place it is that he'd rank it 3 stars. First Clipper match, yeah! Go Kratz! I'm gonna run, but I'll try to catch another demo day. Oh, yeah. Those will keep coming, yeah. As one who seeks the way of the gourmand, Keiichi Maebara, I'm genuinely intrigued. The headlights of the car cut through the early darkness of the Hinamizawa night, carving a straight path towards town. I was pondering where such a gem of a restaurant could be hidden away. It was, shockingly, the family restaurant right by the station.
父さんの言ういい店ってここ？
Coco? The words Angel Mort were written in a very family restaurant-esque cartoonish logo. It had the air of a girl-oriented all-you-can-eat cake buffet rather than a proper restaurant.
ケイチは入ったことないだろう。
Come to think of it, I hadn't. There's been some times when I've traveled to so far away times to eat. But returning only as far as Okinomiya Station, there was really no reason to dine out. Home was just a stone's throw away after all. I see. That was the reason I never noticed it before. We stopped the car in the restaurant's parking lot. It seems like business is booming. There's quite a few cars parked here. But what really amazes me are the license plates. There's a lot of them that can't be from this area. Fukuyama, Nagoya? Well, that's fine. Chiba? Saitama? Opening up my mental geography book, I calculated how long it would have taken to get here via the major highways.
ケイイチもどうやらこの店の凄みに気づいたようだな。
どういうこと？この店に来るためにこんなに遠方から人が来るってこと？
Following my dad, I climbed the steps and entered the building. The bell attached to the door clattered as we entered, and a waitress soon greeted us. After confirming our party size and whether we wanted a smoking or no smoking seat, she guided us inside. Thank you for the follow, Married! Wow! Oh, wow, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday, everybody. Dad ordered the 2 of the daily specials. It seemed that they were already made, so there wasn't much of a wait at all until our meals were brought to us. The taste was, no offense to Dad, not so different from your run-of-the-mill family restaurant.
味だけで言えば普通のファミレスに見える。
味なんかはどうでもいいんだ、ケイイチ。なあ、いいだろう。
I see. It just may be that the food here might be nothing more than average. The demographic of the customers was pretty much all young men. They may call itself a family restaurant, but there was just a single table with the family. Scammed! Scammed! And yet it was packed. The parking lot was filled with cars from all corners of the country. If they didn't come from far and wide to eat this completely mediocre food, then there's only one other reason. Dad flagged down a nearby waitress.
すみません。セットのデザートがまだ来ないんですけど。
申し訳ございません。
Who is this? Who might this be?
日替わり A セットのデザートです。
What an outfit! What an outfit! Oh my goodness. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. She's stressed. She's stressed. Daily combo
さっきから
A.
ずーっと待ってるんですけどね。
What is daily combo A? What is a daily combo?
そのすみません。すぐにお持ちしますので。
Oh! 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 Oh, this button. Now my plus button changes the music. Oh no, what did we have? I forgot. I think it was this. How does it look with other sprites? Oh? Ah! Well, she got nerfed. But cute! 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 The manga camera sprites are closer to the story or the in appearances. That's true. Oh! 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 so pretty! What the heck? She looks so good with this. I don't usually care for the manga gamer sprites that much, but apparently the apparent what's up? What? Sorry. What should I? No reaction. No reactions. No reactions. Just matter of fact, cold. What am I supposed to do? The apparently rookie waitress rushed off for a lustered. You're not.
ひょっとしてこの店って。
いいだろう。ここのウェイトレスさんの制服。
Bam!
何をするんだケイチ。父さんにも殴られたことないのに。
俺は息子だ。
いいかケイチ。父さんは決して不埒なつもりで来ているんじゃないんだぞ。あのグッドでキュートでエキセントリックな衣装から受けるインプレッションを。
Belle and a tirade? A tirade? An eccentric clothing?
芸術的インスピレーションを。お前に感じさせてやりたかったんだよ。
I see.
こういう刺激を求めていたはずだ。そうだろう。一人じゃ恥ずかしい。分かってる。
He looks fashion.
だから父さんが無理やり連れてきたんだ。父さんのせいにしていいんだぞ。
Okay.
父さんが泥をかぶったとしても、圭一にはこの気持ちを分かって欲しかったんだ。
ケチー！
トイレ行ってくる。
My father has always had a bad habit of trying to hide his embarrassment using incomprehensible nonsense as a smokescreen. I want to believe that this weirdness won't be genetic. I believe it is. Continuing his one-sided rambling, my father stood up and headed to the washroom. With him gone, I was left alone in the booth. Finally, at this time, a feeling of embarrassment welled up inside me. I had nothing to do but go beat red with shame. The waitress from before returned, her eyes alternating between the older slip and the table. Arriving at my seat, she hesitantly tried to say something. A more veteran waitress offered some advice from over her shoulder. What is this outfit? What's it trying to be? Or just... is it just for the sake of it? Sake of itself. Just calm down and say sorry for the wait. Right, just like that. Do your best. Whimpering that into her ear, the veteran waitress left. This waitress must have just been hired. With an absolute lack of confidence, she moved hesitantly and maybe even somewhat perilously. Just watching her put me on edge. I suddenly watched as she placed the dessert on the table with an inexperienced hand. But it's just as Dad said. What an incredible uniforms these are. Was it Mion working at her uncle's restaurant or something? I wonder. But her hair is different. They're like bunny girl plus a maid plus some sort of silly silly outfit. For really? For really? A silly outfit. Not all in a perfect ratio. Most certainly, rather dubiously charming kind of fashion. In any case, she in no way appeared to be a proper waitress. What should I do? I was catching glimpses of too many things. That is, I didn't know where to look. Wearing something like that walking around the restaurant, it's as bad as it can be for digestion. Even though she was wearing the outfit, this particular waitress had no idea what to do either. This flustered state, without a doubt, should be attributed to the amount of bare skin showing rather than being new to the job. Both the waitress and I mutually avoided eye contact. What a platonically embarrassing feeling this is. I'm a customer, you know? It's alright to be more straightforward. Ah! My nose is starting to bleed. At that moment, eyes just happened to me. Both of us blinked, doubting who we were looking at. What? This is?
ミオンだよな。
On top of her hair being let down, she was so far removed from her usual confidence-filled attitude. I didn't realize it was her at all. It was Mion! Why is she here?
お前、なんでこんなとこで働いてるんだよ。
Oh my!
おじさんのお店の手伝い。
Come to think of it, I did hear her talk about how her relatives have stores in town, and that she sometimes works part-time to help them.
おお。それはご苦労さんなことで。
The nervous feeling I had dissipated in an instant. Knowing that this was Mion, there was no reason to feel that way. Well, actually, my animal instinct tells me that the power imbalance between Mion and myself have been turned upside down! That's right, I'm a customer. My position is superior to hers. The humiliation from today's penalty game was cutting through the recesses of my mind. There... There really is a god! For him to grant me this opportunity for revenge. Yeah, that's different sprite. Different sprite. Oh, that's cute too. That's cute too. Don't get it. Don't get it twisted. Noticing the blaze of vengeance burning my eyes, Mion took a step back. Goofy! Oh, look at the face! It's so cute! She's like, oh, blushing. Blushing. Mion took a step back.
しかし、こうして見ると、結構そういう服も似合ってるじゃねえの。
恥ずかしいんだからあんまり見ないでよ。
I confirm my preemptive strike was a clean hit. There's no mistaking that Mion is currently defenseless. Yes, she is. That's not a very protective outfit. While confirming my attack was successful, I simultaneously lined up the combo.
ミオンって結構胸があるから、今にも見えちゃいそうだよな。お客さんみんな見てるぞ、きっと。
そんなこと言わないでよ。
恥ずかしがったふりしてもダメだからな。ミオンはそういう恥ずかしい衣装で男の目を引いて楽しんでんだろ。 じゃなきゃそんな格好できないもんな。
私だって好きでこんなしてるわけじゃ。
Oh my god. Uncle. Is this alright, Kichimabara? Don't you think it is a little too far? Even if it's make back for that humiliation during the day, isn't this too much? Hey, shut up, Logic. To pay back me on tenfold is a chance you hardly ever get.
こんな恥ずかしい格好してお母さんは悲しんでるぞ。
Okay, that's harsh. That's kind of harsh.
その見えそうで見えないのが最高だよな。もっと地方寄れ。
堪忍して。
There's a pervert harassing the waitress. Call the police.
お客様への奉仕の心がまだまだでおじゃるぞよ。
どうかお許しを。
あうお持ち帰り。
Enter the version of Rena's cute mode. Blood spewing from my nose like a waterfall. It's going to until I had no regrets. Let's go to complete this verbal humiliation plan. I'm here to revenge for today's events.
これくらいで今日は許してやろう。
It says that Mio's neutral circuits had completely shorted from the embarrassment. I might have teased her a little too much, or so I thought. But such a meek Mion is something you hardly ever see. So this was a good for now. Leaving aside exactly what's good.
しかし知らなかったな。天下ごめんのミオンがウェイトレスは苦手なんてな。違う。でも意外な一面だよな。昼間のミオンに見せてやりたいよ。っていうかレナたちにも見せてやりたいな。レナなんかきっと狂乱して喜ぶぞ。あいつ
I'm sure.
この店で働きたいとか言い出すんじゃないかな。
違うんです。
俺もミオンにこんな可愛い服装が似合うなんて夢にも思わなかったぜ。
だから違うんです。
While turning bright red, Mion finally spit out the words that were lodged in her throat.
違うって何がだよ。
私ミオンじゃないんです。
What? I was taking it back at Mion's confusing words.
ミオンじゃないって。じゃあお前は誰だよ。園崎ミオンだろ。
ごめんなさい。言いそびれちゃってたんですけど。私、園崎シオンなんです。
Two of them. Two of them. Two of them.
姉がミオンなんですよ。
My eyes unconsciously widened with surprise from this brazenly crazy talk. Mion probably thinking that there was no way such a far-fetched excuse would work turned bright red while fidgeting nervously.
シオン？園崎シオン？
はい。
よくお姉に間違われるんです。
でも俺に会った時初対面とは思えない反応を示したよな。
それはいつもお姉が話してる人だから知ってたわけで。
A little bit of a cringe-worthy excuse, that is. But when I looked at Mion's eyes, which expected me to believe her, the urge to tease completely subsided. To us, Mion had to be a leader who was normally overflowing with confidence, a guiding force. If I were to lash out at that Mion, I would have ruined something I shouldn't have. That was something I would never wish for. So I understand. This foolishness here is something very different from the everyday Mion. That's why she's Shion.
そっか。だったら悪かったな。
いえ、分かってくれればいいんです。お姉も敵の多い人ですから。
Well, now she's self-aware of that. She's self-aware of that fact now, is she? As I unintentionally laughed out loud, Shion laughed with me.
シオンはこういう仕事初めてなのか？慣れてなさそうだったからさ。
実は今日がケイちゃんが初めてのお客さんなの。
A little flustered after saying that, she quickly asked if it was okay for her to refer me the same as her sister did. Seeing that blatant quirk was so cute, I couldn't stop laughing.
おじさんの店でバイトしてるってのは前に聞いてたからさ。もっと手慣れてるものだと思ってたぜ。
あ、お店持ってる親類って他にもいるの。だからこのお店のおじさんの手伝いをするのは初めてで。
I see. Makes sense. Anybody would be tentative of doing a job they weren't used to.
ミオンはこの店手伝いに来ないのか？
お姉ってほら、こういう可愛いの苦手なんで。
I know what she's trying to say.
そうだな。ミオンってかっこいい系の方が似合うやつだもんな。だからこの店の手伝いはシオンちゃんが来て正解だったと思うぜ。
Huh? Shion asked, probably thinking she misheard me.
その制服、ミオンなんかには絶対に似合わないと思うけど、シオンちゃんにはよく似合ってると思うしさ。
それって
Shion, like ran off, then thus spaced out and turned bright red.
どういう意味なのかな。
At least for this moment, it felt like this Shion character actually existed. Because there was no way that Mion I knew had this side of her to her. At that moment, we realized that this more veteran waitress was waving on us from across the room.
園崎さん、R 入っちゃっていいですよ。はい。
Mion finally returned to her senses. It seemed like as if it was time for her to take her break.
じゃあ私はこれで噂のケイちゃんと話せて楽しかったです。
ミオンと勘違いしていじめて悪かったな。ミオンには改めて復習すると伝えておいてくれ。
メイドの格好をさせられて表を歩かせられたんですよね。
The devilish laugh and smile, it was exactly the same as the one I knew.
そうだ。たっぷり書かされた恥はきっとお返しすると伝えておいてくれ。
で、それより私、今日いじめられたことお姉にチクりますから。お姉に部活で敵を取られちゃってくださいね。
上等だぜ。返り討ちにしてやら。
Mion laughed at a warm smile, devoid of any remaining nervousness, and disappeared into the back. I felt like I had a very valuable experience today. That's right. For now I know the high and mighty Mion has a weak point to panic and get embarrassed about. But of all things, for her to say that she has a twin sister. I thought that maybe I should ask Rena tomorrow if she really has a sister. But maybe it's better that I didn't ask. It's a bit mean-spirited. I've decided that the person I met here today was Shion, the younger twin sister. So I'll refrain from doing anything that would deny that. It's not that we actually made a promise or anything. But that little exchange gave birth to a new rule between me and Mion. Somebody tapped me on the shoulder. So, it was my dad. That was a long trip to the washroom. He probably came up with a new idea for an art piece when he was sitting on the canyon.
Keiichi, そろそろいいか? 帰ろう.
Settling the bill, my father had his customer card stamped. It was pretty fun, pretty much filled. Damn, Dad, you're quite the regular customer.
さっきの新米ウェイトレスさんはケイイチの知り合いか?
なんだ、物陰から見てたのかよ。
Watching from the shadows. That has the oddest sense of tact sometimes.
学校の子かい? hinamizawaの?
うん。俺の友達のミオンってやつの妹なんだよ。学校はhinamizawaじゃなくて町野に通ってるみたいだね。学校じゃ会ったことないから。へ
え。hinamizawaの子ってみんなケイイチと同じ学校に通ってるわけじゃないのか。
半分くらいらしいよ。半分の生徒は町の学校まではるばる自転車で登校してるんだってさ。
In this way, the feeling that I was really talking to Shion came to me. What should I say to Mion tomorrow? I met your little sister. Something like that? And with Mion being like that, us having a secret between the two of us made me both a little happy and a little embarrassed. Renia. About the redheads. Ah. Okay, that was chapter 2. Chapter 2. Okay, I'm gonna leave this part here. And we're gonna continue next time. Not a lot of build up. A lot of build up. Nothing really spooky happened yet. But why would anything spooky happen? It's just a slice of life. Ah. Fun summer slice of life. Writing is fire, it is. It's really fun to read. Really fun to read, and the voice acting is really good. Yeah, it's worth it to download the mod for the voice acting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying or have enjoyed the Higurashi streams. They are really fun. I love this story. Thanks for the stream. Stay safe and hydrated, everyone. Yeah, safe and hydrated. Safe and hydrated. Okay, I'm gonna do
いいですか皆さん。
Listen up! Listen up, everybody! Okay. Yes. Next chapter, same time next year. Yeah, we just talked about the fact that if we keep this pace up, it will take us seven more years to read. the whole story. Why is this a new story with same characters, parallel universes, time reversal? That's one of the mysteries of the story. So I can't answer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, next time is she on Real? Are they two Korean girls? Brevity is to solve it, battle into sheer force of Higurashi's 800 chapters. It doesn't get answered. It does. It does. It does get answered. Down the line. But like I meant it's one of the plot points. Or it's one of the important plot points of this whole story. So I cannot say yet. Yeah. You 700 years when you finish. Or you can go watch the anime. It's really good. And also there's even if you watch the anime, there's a lot of stuff that had to be cut from it because, you know. Visual novel, huge! Anime's gold, yeah. Manga also gold. I've only read like those like anthology short stories. Yeah, I haven't seen the newer anime yet. Manga only the 58 tomes. There's a lot to cut to be fair. A lot to cut to be fair. Oh yeah, a lot of Keiichi's crazy inner monologue. Does the manga have a good style, or is it goofy as the classic sprite? I can't remember. I can't remember what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah, I can recommend the anime. I haven't seen Go or Satsu. Yeah, no! I haven't! I should. Is it even a newer anime? I've only seen the first anime, the 2000s one. Yeah. But yeah, this week! Oh my goodness, tomorrow! We're playing Killing Floor and Killing Floor 3. And on Friday too. Actually, I just checked. It is gonna... We are gonna start it at 6. It is gonna... 7 p.m. tomorrow. It says... This game plans to unlock in approximately 17 hours. So, really rely on Killing Floor 3 being good. So, listen. I am gonna go into it with an open mind and a positive attitude. Like, the truth is that people were not thrilled about the beta. So I'm a little nervous, but it's one of my most anticipated games. Has been a long time. So I am gonna do my best to like it. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah. Yeah. But wait, that's more. There's more. Saturday, Tekken 3. I'm not a fighting game player. But it's a childhood game. Childhood game. I haven't played a long time. Yeah, nostalgic. Nostalgic. Oh yeah. I will mash buttons to my best ability, or maybe not. Yeah. Looks very HD, but it also makes me feel like KF2 still looks pretty good, right? I like Killing Floor too. I like Killing Floor too. Like visually, the first one is my favorite. I like the greediness. I like the greediness and the horror. KF3 is out. Very soon. Yeah, very soon. Steam says 17 hours. But tomorrow. It's bad, but I'm sure you will make it good. Ah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Came a bit late, but hello, friend. Ah, hello! Hello, world! Hello, world! But yeah, that's that. That's that. Yeah. Thank you for today! Thank you for today! And, yes, as said, stay hydrated and safe. And we're gonna see again tomorrow. At the same time, 6 p.m. Raid? Let's see. Let me see. I saw a couple cool guys, cool friends live, but we're let's see. Rate target. Sissy, Pumpka, Lumi, Pulu. Oh, let's rate Pumpka. I'm feeling Pumpka today. My orange sister. My orange sister. Not biological, but in a heart. In our hearts. In our hearts. Let's do a Troll Reina. No, orange. Or let's do Rania Raid. That's good one too. Let's do this. Wow! Okay, so Pumpka, she's drawing Pokemon, it looks like. Looks like she's drawing Pokemon. Or art. Art nonetheless. Okay. Start raid! Yay! See ya tomorrow! See ya tomorrow! Thank you! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!